Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there. Hello there.
I got that. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me see here. I feel like it's been a bit. Oh, it's been a long time. Why is that little. What is that? Hold. Are you broken? Wait, wait, wait. Hold up, hold up. There's like a square there. What is this thing? It's a muse. That's not very amusing, buddy. What are you doing here? Cut that out. There you go. Oh my goodness, I thought you broke entirely. You are broken entirely. Who are you? What happened to you? I gotta. No, what's the perfect size? What? What are you? What's happened to you? Did your format change? Are you? Hello? At this rate, it might as well be. Does it have to be 1920 by 1080? Because that's too big. Is that what it is? Do you need help? No. I think I think it's just broken. Can you hear me now? I was talking the whole time. The whole entire time I was saying words. It's going back. I see it is. I mean, the whole comment. Rookie. Oh, I was saying that we're not gonna have a music app. I was going through here and trying to figure out why the music app wasn't working, but I guess it's just not working. I was expanding it, I was shrinking it, but it just doesn't want to work today. So I guess today,
Say less. I want to time you out.
today we're just not going to have a music widget. So if you're gonna have to ask me for the music, you can ask me. Maybe, Ali. Just maybe. Nonetheless, today is Wednesday. How's everyone doing today? I am not gonna lie, I had a pretty terrible 2 days. Pretty bad 2 days, I should say. Monday wasn't great. I was outside for most of Monday, so I wasn't really that much home, to be honest. From the moment I left, I had to get my aunt. And then the worst thing happened, which affected Tuesday, which is why I'll tell you exactly why I didn't stream Tuesday. I shouldn't tell you exactly why. It's kind of gross. So I'm kind of lactose intolerant, kind of. But I usually can handle it. You know, everything perfectly fine. Usually. Not even usually, like always, I can handle it fine. Hi, Maestro, welcome. But I guess yesterday, not yesterday, on Monday, at like near the end of the day, I had like a little bag of chips with some cheese. I don't know what it was, but it was probably the worst pain that I've ever felt. It felt like somebody was stabbing me constantly in the stomach, like stabbing and twisting. As I was on my way taxiing, I couldn't stay still in the car. I had to twist my body to the pain. I had to. Never before have I flexed my entire stomach before than I ever have those days.
Bye-bye.
Spider. Hi, Spider. But usually we don't say that. Usually we do. What? Astounding. It was
Say less.
so bad.
I want to time you out.
Spider. But it was pretty vile. I came back home. Let me tell you, Kylie, for the 500 stream watch streak, 500 is way too high. Somebody seek Kylie for some psychiatric help, because that is way too much of a number. Kylie, thank you for the 500 stream watch streak. Oh, you need some help. You in fact do. Oh, but it was awful. My goodness. I came back home Monday night. I was on the verge of crying. If I had longer nails and sharp nails, I could tear out my skin. How much pain I was feeling in my abdomen. It was so bad. I sat on the toilet for from 7 to 11. I never left. I actually moved everything to to the bathroom. I stayed there the whole time. It all affected my next day. After the next day, I was exhausted because I not only did I not sleep, I just had the worst headache. I was so lightheaded. I don't know what happened. It was so bad. I was lightheaded, I was dizzy, I was tired. It was all three things at once. It was probably the worst thing ever. That was just Michigan Plague? No, I don't think it was. At least I hope not. I hope not. Hi, Peanut. Welcome. Welcome. Marvin. Hi, Marvin. Welcome. I'm also stressed. Had. I don't know about the best. I don't know about the Los Angeles. You think Los Angeles? Really? Wait, mustache fraud. It's there. It's growing back slowly. Slowly, it's coming back. Slowly. Nope, wrong screen. Hi, Rengray. Welcome. But no, it was. I thought it would be better on Tuesday. Hence why I thought I could stream on Tuesday. I could not. I absolutely could not. It was the worst thing possible. To remove the post-it. Not enough. I feel like there's a shade there, Kylie. It's almost there. It's almost bad. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. It's not bad. Before, I actually don't know what it looked like before, Marvin. I'm curious now. Maybe I can find a map of what it looked like back then. Maybe I could. Almost. It's mostly back. But fake dollar. I've been a fake dollar for a week now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. For 7 days at the very least. But yeah, those are my Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday was not great. Monday was awful. Tuesday wasn't good. How's everyone else doing today? Y'all doing well today? Y'all have enough vitamin C, vitamin D from outside? You walk outside today, you touch grass. That's what really matters, to be honest. This week sucks already. So soon. Also, Peanut, isn't it late, or rather early? Isn't it like 1 a.m.? If not, maybe even 2 a.m. Midnight. You've touched grass, yes, gold. Hopefully the grass was very tame. The last thing I want you to do is to go outside and... You're not wrong by saying that though, Peanut, because the parasite. So over here, I don't know if it's a thing on the other side of the world, but over here on the east coast of America, there is a parasite going around that can be contained on top of fruits or veggies or whatnot. So they're saying wash your fruit and veggies, or else you contract the parasite that literally gives you nothing but diarrhea. Which technically means that the only way it's contracted too, it's a human parasite. So it's contracted through human feces. Meaning that they're washing our fruits with poop water. If you think about it like that. It was pouring last night. It was pouring over here too. It's not like it was raining everywhere. The grass was just wet, all of it. It's been a thunderstorm here for the past 2 days, to be honest. All day for you too as well, Gray? Ren Gray, I should say. It's been a lot. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Albanese, how was your trip to the UK? Or are you still in the UK, or are you back? But how was your trip? I saw those pictures. Every picture I see of the UK, it's always cloudy, but there's always something interesting that you can see in a picture. Almost every time. Of London, I should say. But with the past few days that I've been missing, I haven't done too much. I tried not to do too much, rather. I've done enough, I should say. Was that in the picture? You were not, Kylie. You were not. Poop water. It's so bad. Michigan reported so many cases. I saw the whole map of the whole fecal matter surprise inside of your food and whatnot. I even saw reports of Taco Bell because Taco Bell has a problem with their veggies and fruits containing that parasite. So Taco Bell will literally make you poop out your life, you know? Which is really funny to think about. I don't go to Taco Bell, but it makes you second guess yourself, you know? It was a map. You know what's going around on the northeastern US, you know? About the whole parasite and the diarrhea problem, you know? Exploding diarrhea. Terrifying, you know? Terrifying. Hi down there. It's welcome. Welcome. You're back. It was a work trip. Oh, that was fast. Hopefully it went well. Left on Thursday after stream and came back on Tuesday. Oh, okay. I have a 3-day work this week. Was on top of my birthday. That's right, Gold. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a good birthday, Gold. Off the Friday to a state holiday. I hope you have a good time. I just went to Taco Bell a few days ago. Steeler. Is it Taylor Farms? Is that where it's mostly coming from? I gotta find that out. Because the last thing I want to know was if, you know, if there's any kind of Wendy's going from Taylor Farms, you know, oh, terrifying. We do have the worst sewage management. Depends on where in the Northeast, but I know for a fact that New York has an awful sewage management. It's old. Everything's old over here. You know, everything ages. It's quite bad, to be honest. Whenever it floods, your sewage is backed up. It pours into the ocean and it becomes nothing but the Jersey Shore. Fart face. Amy. Hi, Amy. How's your vacation going, Amy? It's going well. You think somewhere called Excel London. They have an airport in the city where planes land. You get some videos of planes landing. Richmond VA's combined sewer system when it dumps raw sewage. Ooh. Oh, wait, I heard about that, actually. I actually heard about that. I saw a video of a guy going towards the James River. It was somewhere by, like, CSX. I can't remember where it was. But there was a location up here along the Potomac River where sewage would just be let out and you could just find it, and they would have signs posted up saying this area may contain human waste, like a biohazard symbol. I was like, that's crazy that that's just out in the open, you know? That's wild, really. I did, and I responded out loud, and I didn't type anything because I'm stupid. I was like, ooh, a new reason, but then I didn't respond because I responded out loud like a fool. I know, I'm so bad. It's terrible. I'm supposed to... No, just so you know, I always read it. There's something wrong with me when it comes to responding. There's something wrong with me when it comes to responding to any message, to be honest. I barely open snaps. I barely open texts. I read them, but I will oftentimes not respond. It's a bad habit of mine. I don't know why I do this. I do it so much, and it's so bad. To do this, so no! Oh my gosh! Did I just bend my chair in the wrong direction? What did I just do? Oh my goodness! Wait, hold up. Hold. Did I just break my chair because I just tried to bend backwards? Hold. I feel like oh, it unbolted itself. Oh my... My bolts fell off. No. My whole chair just fell off. It's falling apart. Oh. The more you shine like a diamond. Mm-hmm. I gotta fix that as soon as I finish. Yeah, it literally just I can't bend back correctly because the bolt fell off. So now I'm sideways now. Oh, there we go. You can see that it wasn't really. I mean, I guess it was threaded, but that's the wrong screen. Hi, Meg. It could. How I perceive, perhaps. Hi, Meg. Either way, I'm so distracted. Let me tell you what I got into on my many days off. Ooh. So, there were a lot of portions within this city.
Hello there.
Why, hi. River. Hi, River. Welcome. Hopefully doing just well today. I did a few things. Where do I even start, to be honest? I tried, and I still have no idea. I thought about it. Yeah, that's kind of true. Hand in whose hand? There we go. You're walking dust, so I can't type, but hi, River. Well, there's Wave. Hi. Hi, Meg. How are you doing today? You doing all right? I decorated the station front here to be a little bit, you know, nicer. There's nothing here. I know what you do. I do absolutely nothing, Tandy. I do absolutely nothing. Oh, speaking of which, Maestro, I meant to mention this. I used the new trams, but I learned that they actually don't fit in here. So they get stuck. I could just turn off the despawning toggle. But I have an idea of what I want to do with these trams. I'm going to use them on my downtown. I'm going to use a large tram depot, since those ones can fit in there. I'll make them run alongside my coastline. Speaking of which, that's our plan for today. Our plan for today is a lot, actually. I want to start downtown. Meaning, to start downtown, I kind of want to work on the land layout first. So, a week ago, I mentioned Norfolk, and I thought I liked the way the area looked. I think I want to pull out each individual river and make them just make a small place for boats to fit through there and just make it work. River got, not River Steel. It got auto-modded itself. That's so funny. Maestro tram too huge? Never. Oh, but I know I'm going to use it over here for... Actually, I think I placed down a tram. I did. But I'm going to place it down over there. For sure. But let me just pull up the earth. I have it open. Never mind. Nor. I kind of want to pull it out like this. Make like a little three-way intersection here, where everything's kind of closer together. So especially this landscape, I want to pull it up. But I also want to give it each its own respectable port. I kind of want to make this into a spot where a lot of freight would pass by, you know? The building's wrong. The building is wrong. The front of that. I saw that. I saw them off stream. Every single tram that I've seen off stream, not even tram, even the trains themselves, I've seen so much. How do you get the lights to do that? Like when the train's stopping, when the train's slowing down, when the train's parked and then departing. It's like it has different modes to it, which I think is kind of neat. Large is better though. Large is better. But I want to use this kind of idea. I'm not going to put this one up here though. This we'll reserve that still. That's not for a while. But yeah, I do want to put a bunch of ports. So I think a bunch of ports will kind of make the downtown area not shine. As you can see here, Norfolk doesn't really have much of a downtown. It has some buildings, but it's no tall skyscraper, you know? It's just a regular office-y plaza looking thing, and then there's a bunch of houses surrounding it. So nothing too extra. What I want to do. Basically, that's the idea. But I also want to put all these trains underground. I think I changed my mind on putting the train having a bridge because the water kept flooding it, and it would just be too much of a problem. I'm going to run it underground. I've also reduced the water line here and remove the water source, so the ocean can just fill this in. It still works. The train would just have to go underground after here, or once it goes over here, it starts to form a tunnel. Yeah, the boarding lights. That's what it was. That's what it was. Like, there's just something about him. That was really well. That worked really well. I was gonna say something else. I put down a university. I placed down some of the piers, but no boats yet. I've actually also made a new tram line that runs up vertical through the street. I kind of like these roads. There's some, I never really build on hills, but I'm not gonna lie, I think I like building on hills. There's something about the way that they look that's just so amusing to the eye, especially the way that row homes or these San Francisco houses from George, they really work, these Victorian housings. And then put the tram to go underground straight through here while the road continues to go uphill, making it have its own little tram stop right here by the train station. So I gave it its own little plaza spot here. It's not finished yet. Especially these holes are just really unguarded, so I want to put a grate, or not grate, but like a fence around it, if anything. I filled in a lot more areas that were empty with just homes because they were still all empty. This area is not built yet, but I don't know if it'll ever be built for a minute. More homes were filled between this area over here, so I tried to make the grid a little bit more loose, making the roads curve and whatnot. And that's all I can think. I didn't really want to do anything else that really deformed, or not really deformed, but really altered what I would appear with the next day or anything. So this is just the base ground. I kind of like it so far, the starting position. It's also, it works, basically. On buses, they don't work on buses. You know, it'd be cool though if you could see the hydraulics of a bus sink. That would be kind of cool. But, you know, the game doesn't have that kind of setting. But that would be cool at the same time. But I do want to pull up the land, just being a little bit closer together. Because I want to have some bridges, and maybe, I'm not a fan of tunnels. Hence why I was really not wanting to make a tunnel here. But I don't really have a choice. And I think a tunnel here would actually not be bad. It'd be a little bit easier to work with. That way the train can ascend up easier. But I'm not really that much of a fan of tunnels. It wouldn't hurt to have some tunnels. I'm also not a fan of roundabouts either. But beggars can't be choosers, eh? And I beg to never use a roundabout. But yes, that's the idea. I feel like it's correct if I pull the land upwards a little bit more. And it wouldn't be a Dava stream if I didn't desecrate the map maker's work, you know? Not that it's a good thing, but I always do this, I feel like. Sometimes. Oh, I did it to Peanut Station. Oh my goodness. I desecrated Peanut Station so much. Oh. But I kind of want to pull all of this up a little bit closer together. And just organize the piers themselves as I build them. Because I want them to be more man-made. I want them to be more rigid, if that makes sense. Nothing will be, you know, curvy, if that makes sense. So even the areas that have like these little divot ports in here will be a little bit closer together. The only excuse that I want to use, I want to have more excuses to use more bridges. I also want to try to not destroy the land, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of difficult not to do that. It's kind of difficult not to do that. Where the heck is this bridge? Here you are. Yeah, that's too long. Like, I at least want one span, but I did not realize how much water this takes up. That's a lot. That's a big gap. I might shrink this actually by a lot more. That's a big gap. It doesn't have to be this big. I'm gonna pull this land. I don't think I'm gonna pull this land. I want the water to go off map, so I'm gonna make the water come up to here. So I'm gonna do some terraforming before I start, because I feel like it's necessary. I feel like it's just a little bit necessary. And look, the land is just begging me to terraform here. I feel like it wants me to do this, you know? It was planned from the start. That's why you have this little puddle here. I should have kept my game paused. What am I doing? It's fine. What you doing? Where you at? But that's what I am intending to do. I mostly want to work on the grid today. If anything, the grid. House clean. Go wrong. 10. Think of the chicken nugget. The spinning chicken nugget. Oh. Hi, Hen. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing just swell today. Okay, like so. Again, I want to pull in more of this land. Because all of this landscape could be nothing but parks as well, if we think about it. It could just be one big old park. I'll fix the land as I go, as I get to it, but we'll see how it gets from there. Not yet. Not yet. Not feeling great today? That's a feeling I've felt many times, and I understand. I understand. So sweet. So tired. Chicken nugget. Oh, if you're hungry, girl, I got the legs. I'll just pull you out just a little bit here. My heart just sank 3 places just now. It sank so much just now. Oh, hinting with 100 bits. But that's the idea. The first thing I want to do, though, I know some of you might be a little bit happy about this. Step 1 is trains. Well, step 2, I guess, is trains, but you know what I mean. Step 1 is terraforming, but step 2 will be trains. I'm going to I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna make the land, or make my own engineering take place forward. Looks funky. What happened here? La 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 la. Remove all of this. Good. Good. Building a castle in Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I do miss that game. A little bit closer. I hate that I can't pull this bridge closer myself, otherwise it disforms, so it dislodges itself quite quickly, to be honest. I pulled the beard. Don't worry, it was all shaved. It was all shaved off recently. It's growing back though. Slowly but surely, it's growing back. Slowly, it's actually growing back pretty quick. But also, hi, Reorganizer, welcome. And thank you for the Yoda for it. Oh, maybe, Kylie. Maybe. It's been a minute. It has been a minute since I've last played Minecraft. It's been far too long that they're all far it could be. That's how long they've been waiting for Minecraft. I can't believe this. You look different. It's like you're trying to figure out the whole time. The whole time.
Hello there.
Why is he wiggling his eyebrows at me? What does that mean? Was Patrick trying to say he has cake? Is that why he wiggled his eyebrows? I never realized that. What do you meant by that? Hi, Maggie. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Can't take my eyes off of you. Maggie, hopefully you're doing well today. Just splendid today, I'll say. Compare several movies. I mean, he does. Does what? The Iron Butt episode? My goodness, all characters have cakes. Who am I kidding? I feel like I can encompass this land myself when I get to it, but for now, I think this is okay. My only problem that I'm going to face now, this. The terrain is disgusting. There are literally mountains here. I can't build downtown in mountains, which is not great. It's not great, to be honest. Also, wait, I meant to show you something. This. Joe may not have realized it, but Joe might have given us the best train platform ever. The best bypass train station ever made. And he may not have known that. But by giving it that asset, we can turn it into a static ploppable and place it down as a station platform, custom with its own stairs and different entryway into a building, having bypass tracks in the middle. I discovered this when I was playing off stream for a bit, and I was like, oh my goodness, I could have placed it down over here instead of having the trains bypass the station, because the middle tracks bypass. They don't stop here, actually. But my goodness, he did it. West Virginia is into the chat. Oh, finally cooler here in a few days. Oh, that's good. Haven't been getting a lot of storms, a lot of wicked thunderstorms, or any kind of the storms in general. So this is very deep. My life is quite alright. I need you, babe. Doesn't want the wrong. I want to be careful of where I place this, because I don't want the train to go down too deep underground, but I also want it to go underground at the same time, because that's like, look, 18. That's a 120 feet drop. That's 120 feet. There, that's only a 100-foot drop. That's not great, but 100 feet is 100 feet. I'll at least put the tube between here, the tunnel for the train between here. I'll make the freight train have its own like little industrial bridge going across. Oh, plus 100. Dang. Respected to. Hey, nobody ever said respect topography underground. Nobody ever said respect underwater topography. I've never heard anybody say that before in my life. And if I just curve it, I'm technically respecting it. Technically. Look at that. Topography is perfectly fine. We'll pretend that this is one of those places. This is one of those tunnels where we float the tunnel over and put it underground. That's what I did here. There's some taxpayer money spent right here. You know, some. Oh, it's perfect. Splendid even. See? Look at that. It's perfectly fine. They never knew it was there. Who am I kidding? You can't see it if I turn this off. Oh. Like it was never there. Like it was never there. Oh. But a heat index of 100 plus or 100 plus is crazy. Crazy hot. Oh. You heard that? Coid? It's masterclass. Luffy, welcome. Hi, Luffy. Hopefully doing well today. Now, respecting the topography here is a bit difficult. I'm gonna be honest here. I can't put down the trains on a hill and have them switching on hills. I could put the train station on top of the hill. I could do that. I could do that, actually. I'm thinking about this now, but what if the train station was on top of the hill and having roads go up to the hill? However, on top of the hill, everything must be flat because the tracks can't be on hills. It's just not feasible. It's just hideous, actually. I could manage that, maybe. I thought about doing that too. Following the river is not a bad idea. I was going to have a road do that. This road here, Coastal Parkway. kind of edge the waterfront here, and then have like a little West Street or West Side Highway kind of situation going on there. That was the idea. Maybe we'll see how that works. Oh, like Gray, of course. Hi, Luffy. Well, Gray is a great guy. Let me tell you, Gray is a fantastic city builder, nonetheless. But also welcome. Hopefully, doing well today. You're flat. Oh, that's usually what they do in hilly areas because the land near the river is. That gets me every single time. Every single time, Cuboid, that gets me. I'm like, I know I'm on Do Not Disturb. There's no way I should be hearing that. A hotel asset. By whom? That's hi, Q. Welcome. Oh. I swear. First, my chair disconnects. Now my. Everything's going to disconnect at this point. So I want to use this station here just because I think it looks nice, and I kind of want to. I've never used a terminus station yet before, and this is the most building. Well, I meant to put you on the hill, but guess not. That station or this station here is probably the most befitting. It looks like a terminal station. I was more wanting of a station that looks more like a government building kind of vibe. That's the closest I'll get to it. I could just put a bunch of, empty buildings behind it. Maybe not like that, but something close to that, if that makes sense, Sorry for being here for 35 streams. I'm sorry that you've been here for so long. But that is true. But here's my thought process. I wanted to do a little Penn Station thing. As soon as a train comes out from underground, it's surrounded by a yard. That's the idea. The hill, however, is a problem. I could actually curb it out and put the yard on the outside here. It'd be a bit... I was gonna say it would be a bit catastrophic, but... It would be a little bit catastrophic. But it would fit with the pier. It would kind of fit with the pier vibe, actually. No! No! Oh, I got that. Get that down. I placed it here. This hotel is actually... They're using all the parking space. That's crazy. That's crazy. This... Oh, is it Combat? Combat? Is that their name? Combat. Combat? Yeah, Combat Sandals. Make some really good assets, to be honest. They're almost they almost look like bad ideas. I would say bad ideas, but it almost looks like their assets at the same time. Interesting enough. But the Holiday Inn is pretty nice. The train coming out over here isn't a bad idea. Having a station will be a bit tricky, especially. But you're not wrong. If I were to respect the topography, having the train run on the shoreline is not a bad idea. It's definitely not a bad idea. Downtown, though, is an issue. Downtown will be a problem. If I were to have tall buildings, I'm just gonna have to terrain this as I see fit, to be honest. So tell you what I'll do. I'll still make the highway, maybe pass more inland instead. Well, beyond this point, it's not a highway anymore. So just pass between the mountains here and curve between, but flatten the areas that I see fit that a building or a skyline could fit. You're not wrong. Downtown doesn't have to be big. You're absolutely right. Pittsburgh. Steeler, are you in my head? Not in my head, but do you want to be in my head? Because at this point, you're not wrong. I've expanded the land out. I could make a Pittsburgh, but also make it a port at the same time. I never actually tried to make a port city like that before. No, that's brilliant. It wasn't what I was thinking, but that's actually brilliant. And there's a lot of space building scale-wise. That's a lot of space, especially with these larger buildings. That's actually can work. No, this is actually a brilliant idea. I'm just looking at the buildings for scale to see if I can get the land available spacing to work here. And no, it does absolutely. Where is the dragon building, the tallest building? Stylus, Ransium. Where on earth is? I'm just blind. Is it a residential building? It is. Turn this off. No, it could work. That could really work. Send pics. As soon as you send your pics, gold, you gotta be like, I sent mine, I'll send yours. You gotta be like that. I actually like this idea. You know what? I'm sold, Steel. You sold me on this idea. I like this a lot. I was actually having problems thinking about what I'm going to do for this whole area. This parkway can now scale forward. The parkway can scale forward across the water and make a bridge. But will it be a drawbridge? I think a drawbridge would be fun. Rice Alley, of course. Of course I can spin a wheel. A drawbridge would be really fun. I'm so sorry. A teardrop can roll down my eye right now. A teardrop can roll right down my eye as we speak, just for that nothing. Oh, I'm gonna scale this back. No, I need to scale this a lot more. Because I need more land value. Because I need the ports, or these ledges, to reach in the middle here. Polish cow, thank you. Thank you for blessing my ears. Packers, hi Packers. You're right. You are all right indeed. You are just splendid, Packers. How are you doing today? I like this idea. I like this idea so much, actually. It's brilliant. Oh, it's so brilliant that a cowboy's playing in my ears. Just splendid. Oh, I forgot that I can't sing, or I can't scream, or else it'll be police. There's just something so funny about the singular police. Oh, thank you, River, for the cowboy. Oh, now I need a yard. I thought about this. As much as she fell off that table, I thought about this. That means I didn't think about it. But I thought, if I'm going to have a yard, I need the right yard components, you know? Whether it be regular yard tracks,
Gamer03 asked me,
whether it be
"You
hen.
shit your pants?
Yeah.
Your pants aren't shitted out. They are beshatten, and that describes the state of an entity that has shit all over it. Shitting your pants is an act. Verb. Listen to me. Gamer03, you're overthinking this like a donkey trying to cook a souffle. It is simple. You take your dignity, you season it with pure incompetence, and you throw it in the bin. Dava 787 is busy building a city, and you're here debating grammar while your brain is clearly raw in the middle. Get a grip, clean yourself up, and stop serving me this absolute garbage.
Absolute. Oh my goodness, Gordon. I can't believe this guy. He went too hard. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. Unclean, fresh shave today? Oh. Let me tell you, Packers, when I was freshly shaven, they held a crucifix to the screen saying, "Be gone, demon." My mod Kylie refused to look me in the face. What else can I say? Used to it. No. I know. I don't think I've ever used it before. What do you look like? I don't think I like this one, to be honest. It's a nice building, but I wish there were more tracks besides just two. Also, the land is plateauing a bit. No, it's not. My monitor is curved. I'm stupid. But I want to use this and this yard. A maintenance hall, maybe even two maintenance halls. So maybe two of these and, well, one maintenance hall is fine. Having this and then having its compact components placed around it. Kind of vibe, because these things kind of snap together. Kind of. With these little paths here, they can snap together. So I can just glue them in place. However, I must be careful. Go like so. I must be very careful. When moving this, I cannot move this building. This building has to be set in place. Otherwise, all of these move. Or I just place this down first and then move these later. Or configure these later. Well, these assets, I like these ones personally. The only thing I don't like is that they come in together at one track. I wish it was more half. But I actually... Wait. No, I can't do it to these. I can only do it to these. Okay. Better Bulldozer does not work on different elements of tracks, sadly. But I think step one is we figured our train basis. Once we get the train basis down, we can figure out our road. Because we want to do the same situation of road to train. We don't want to do anything... We don't want to do road first and then train after, because then we will destroy our road, basically, and then... We want to build a grid around the train, basically. And I want to put my terminal...
asked me,
where Gordon puts it.
Gordon, the verdict on if it's shit of beshatten is critical in what you can say about food.
It is Gordon.
If food is bad, you say this food is beshatten, not shit. Because to shit is a verb. Listen to me. Hengamer03, you are overcomplicating a disaster. If the food is garbage, it is garbage. You do not need a linguistics degree to know that the plate is a bloody embarrassment. You take the incompetence, you toss it in a hot pan of reality, and you serve it with the truth. Stop playing with your vocabulary. Start learning how to identify a disaster before it hits the table.
But Gordon, you don't understand. When food's bad, I don't know. Let's say you go over to a friend's house. Can you tell them that your mom's cooking, that their mom's cooking is terrible? You can't say bad. It's... Are there different ways of saying things are bad? There definitely are different ways of saying things are bad. I could break all this, actually. The R can continue going forward, but I think it's best that it ends right there. You say Bishat. Okay. That's what you would say. But that doesn't mean bad. It means just not... But not bad doesn't always mean not good. It's... Would it be neutral? Adorn, hi Adorn, welcome. I'm feeling a lot better, honestly. I waited into the last minute, but part of me wishes that I didn't. But part of me was really trying to see if I could make it to the end of the day, or to that time of day. I could not. I could not. It was. I love that hamster. Oh, hello. You never seen that hamster, Kylie? And thank you for the 100 bits. A little hamster, yes. Oh, but it's high hammy. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should be perfect. Perfect. You know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair shout there, Gold. I wanna rock with you. If you don't like my cooking, I want you to critique it so that it's actually improved. But if you don't say anything, you know what? That's probably the most honest response. Also, no, that works. Okay, so the train goes through here and then curves. This should definitely be enough time for it to scale upwards, because that's a... I want you to be... How deep is this? If I were to start from here and make my way down, that is a 6% drop from a mile apart. That's ridiculous. But that's at minus 15 at this clearance. However, that's still too far. It needs to be below 24 at the least. But at that point, that's a 6.7% grade. Oh my God, everywhere I go, I can't escape these numbers. It's a minus 6.7%. So almost 7% range. That's ridiculous.
Gamer03 asked me, Gordon, please, I urge you to just use the correct verb. Beschatten is the great English word for a state of something that's full off poop. Bad food isn't shit, it's beschatten. Listen to me, you absolute donut. You are trying to garnish a pile of rotten
Gordon's
garbage
tired of it.
with a fancy word to make it sound gourmet. It is still filth. You take your pathetic vocabulary, whisk it with some common sense, and toss it right into the incinerator. Whether you call it beschatten or radioactive waste, the dish is ruined. Stop playing with your thesaurus and wake up. You are raw.
I think Gordon's really tired of it. You were raw. Oh, the sign. Oh, hell. I really don't want to do this. I might have to make this thing a one-way. I don't like having tracks do this. Pains my eyes. But this has to go out a bit and then go underground. That was a 6% drop though, already, just to go underground. And I still don't think I will. You are in fact just that one. Hi Mighty, welcome. Welcome. Hey. Guys, I'm not cheating, by the way. I'm just using the water surface level to see where I can plateau my landscape. A boat can technically go across this. Technically. I just want to make this slope as not awful as it is, because of 6% grade on commuter rail. I'm not in Switzerland here. I want to make this work to be a little bit more realistic. I don't have Swiss tracks. I don't have any kind of roller coaster tracks on me. For ending with 100 bits. Got all your friends, and the food ain't good. I mean, macaroni soggy. the peas and mush chicken tastes like wood. So you try to pull it up, you can say it, just say it. But your friend says, "Mama, he be." Oh no, that means that your friend knows that their mom's cooking is trash, but he just wants to.
Hen Gamers
That's
Over
wild.
3 asked me, can a Ford F-150 traverse a ford in the river, or
Why
would
does
the
that sound like
Ford
Fortnite?
get stuck in the Ford? Listen, Hen
Why
Gamers
does it sound
03,
different?
your attempt at a tongue twister is about as sturdy as a cardboard shed in a hurricane. A Ford F-150 eats rivers for breakfast, while Dava 787 struggles to place a road in their city. It
Struggles.
does not get stuck because it is built with more grit than you have shown all day. Leave the heavy lifting to the professionals and stop
Ford man?
overthinking it. Built Ford tough.
Even 4-man doesn't want it. Not even 4-man wants it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's a wild friend. That's crazy. 10 things with 100 bits for 4-man. Come on, get your love. 4%'s fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. I'll survive. Nothing. Hi, ET. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just well today. Baby. This is crooked. What's wrong with you? Why are you sideways? All of you are sideways. This note is sideways, isn't it? It's very crooked. Hello? What's that? Come on, get your love. Let's try like that and see what happens. Weird. I can see. They in fact do. I think aliens do exist. They're underwater. People don't want to believe me, but no, the aliens are here all the time. They just are marine life. They're too weird, you know? All marine creatures are aliens to me. Keep it at 40, 24 actually. Because right here is where I should set down. I could go farther actually. It was 4% before? 4.4? I'll make it 4.4 now. I'll make it curve just a tad. I should parallel you. Say yes to me. Maybe not. I'll leave be. Ba-da-da-ba. Oh no. I forgot about that happens. I always forget that happens when you go underground. I don't really build underground that much. And enjoy your work. Enjoy your work. But how is the slope? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. So you barely tell. That sounds like a Chris. This is so good. Mm. This man busted on camera. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's done this. Hi, Chris. Welcome. You go farther up. Keep your tunnels a little bit spaced away. Oh, for goodness gracious. Now, there is only one problem with going underground that you guys have to know about. When you go underground and you hit a flat point, you can't go at a solid 0% grade. If you do that, I pressed stop that. Cut that. What the? Oh shoot! Now I gotta. Can I? Is it? Where? Why can't I not go underground? Hello? Where am I? I can't spin. Where are the... What the? Okay, okay, okay. Back to it. Back over here. I was going to say something and I forgot. Oh yes, marine creatures. All ocean life is terrifying. Never in my life would I want to go into the ocean. There we go. I'd rather go in space than see the ocean, to be honest. So whenever... this might take a bit. Hold. It's all things are fine. It's just going to take a small time. How's you guys' day going so far? It's going well? You upside down? I'm definitely in Australia right now, that's for sure. Definitely in Australia. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Almost there. Okay, there we go. So when you're in a flat, when you go down a certain grade, you kind of bug out. Like a lot. You bug out quite an extensive amount. Am I froze? Oh my gosh. I can't even escape. Bet that dog. I can't even. It's all frozen. Oh my goodness. There we go. When you go down to a certain grade, that being 0%, your tracks kind of just level out. And in the worst way possible, they level out. So it gives off this bad look. So you have to gradually go back down from 4% to 3% to 2. From 4% to 3% to 2% to slowly getting down to 1%, and then do the opposite and ascend at that grade. So right now I'm traveling down at 4%. 4%. So I want to make sure that I just steadily and smoothly make my way deeper underground from 2 to 1. And then to 0. And then make my way back up in that same pattern. Slowly, but surely make my way back up at that same grade. What's the great first time? Go get your food. That's the tip that I can give you about making things at an easy gradient. Can I... Oh, that works. Good. This might take a while. My goodness gracious, my finger. Oh, I can't see. But it's fine. You see what I mean. No. You go down a bit steadier. And then you slowly... You will see... you will still see the little kinks. But it's not as intense. It's more gradual. As it goes up, you know? So the same thing has to be said for going back in the opposite direction. That's if you want to... That's if you want to make your tracks more real. If you like first-person camera, want to make things look nicer, you know? My stomach feels much better. It feels much better. I feel like there was a fork lodged in my intestine, to be honest. It was an awful pain. Excruciating pain. I've got you under my skin. 3%. 2%. Yeah, it was atrocious. It was so bad. Let's go like this. A bit farther. And then flatten out at a solid percent grade. And then ascend back up. I don't know what number you were. Probably about that much. We'll see how it goes. Was it a Wendy's? No. No. It better not have been. I forgot. I keep forgetting about network tools. I don't know if... Do they work underground? They do work underground. But sometimes, whenever I use network tools, I've been using network tools for all these roads. Sometimes they don't work right. Sometimes they warp a bit. Like at the node, they kind of bend in like a weird way. Even if it's not eased out or in, they kind of warp a bit. Especially when I was doing all of this portion over here. I've used network multi-tool here, but you could still see it. It's not straight. I tried to make it a straight line and it's still going a bit funky sometimes. It just hips up. Granted, I do like this though. This look is not bad for a car. It really shows the age of a bridge when you see it kind of dip up and down, but I don't want that for a track. Maybe. Maybe. But we shall see. Speaking of which, I have a ginger ale placed on the air conditioner just so I can keep it cold to me. Honestly, this is the best fridge. That right there is the best fridge. You can still... That's my can right there. It's by far the best thing ever. The best thing ever. I wish I had ginger beer, but ginger ale. If I had ginger beer yesterday, that would have helped me so much. That would have helped me so much. I'm going to the store tomorrow and getting some. Oh. What was I saying? Yes, that's the grid. That's the grade. Jump, shut, doobie. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh no. That's the highway where you live. They repaved it and now my car bounces going over bumps when you drive over it. A lot of roads in New Jersey are like that. Kind of like a roller coaster ride, to be honest. It's quite fun. I find it amusing. And then I see this. So that's on top of a hill. This shouldn't be bad. On a Thursday afternoon. That's actually perfect. This is actually better than I thought. That's a perfect 3%. No, it's not. I lied. That's not bad, though. It's a 4% grade. That's actually better than I thought. What's stressing you out? What happened? Also, Karen. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Welcome. You didn't give me time to respond. I'm still standing. Yeah. Oh. That's there too, I forgot. Amuse is broken. So it's just a gray bar. I'm not sure why. But it broke today. And I couldn't fix it. Whatever did. Okay, that should be good. That should be fine. I'm gonna save now because I'm gonna bring something. Also, I failed to mention this. Stop looking at it. I tried the mod. I tried the timetable mod. It works, but it has one very big problem. The problem is that... Oh, it works great. When you click it on, you can set a timetable for when rush hour happens, when rush hour stops happening, a night schedule. It's great. The problem is that the trains do not stop at the stations for long. They drive up and pull off. Nobody can get in, which makes it redundant at the same time. So oftentimes, a lot of people will be standing at the edge of the track. When people try to get onto a train, they walk up to it. But when they can't get on, they keep walking onto the tracks, then walk back on the path, and then walk to the very edge of the platform and stand still. And when that happens, the train's not long enough. The doors are all the way up here. They can't walk up and go back. And this is a continual cycle. Continuous cycle, I should say. So the trains would just never pick up the people that it was meant to pick up. It just kicks off immediately. It still does have to be tuned. It does have to be tuned. There's no bus yet. There's no bus yet. I don't have a bus line. That's probably one of those inner city buses,
Say
right?
less. I want to time you out.
An inner city bus. That's not my bus. That's definitely not my bus. Bam. That is true. They did. So there's still a lot of things that aren't really coded for it. I will say this though, Maestro. I will probably have a bus going through here soon. I did put a bus depot. Small as it may be, I probably will have a bus line going through here. I did put a whole pure terminal here, so there definitely will be a bus stop passing through here. Electric ones? I actually never use the electric ones. The electric model. I don't know what it looks like. Why not? Sure. Why not? Getting pizza? What kind of pizza? Unless you're gone already. Dang. That moan is very necessary.
03 asked me.
Oh, well, yes.
Look, I am just trying to map out this train line without catching a cold from the keyboard. You are making
What is that
more
accent?
noise than a derailed freight train. Henning Gamer 03. If you want to
Henning?
laugh, check out Shashtarosh Deva Excellent Cooking, where I tried to make a sandwich without touching a single surface. Seriously, keep the germs and the racket away from my city layout. My introversion is hitting critical levels right now.
Introversion? I don't know what AIME is talking about. I think he's gone insane. I think he's gone clinically insane. Oh. It's better than the other ones? I gotta find that then. I gotta find that. I can teach you. But before that, Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3. There we go. So I have a different set of assets for my signs. And I'm guessing this is what you saw for the signs. I placed down 2 of them only. One here. I've already named the highways. So this one's I-55 to 57 and 22. And this one over here as well. But to place down a few signs, I could place one here actually. It'll be a bit large, but I could place them down here. From the transit code, all the transit plus truck mod. So that's the mod that's messed up, or that's the portion of what is messed up. You would say, River? Because I want to say, if the mod works, fine. The mod works, but it's not working to my liking. There's no point of a train service if the trains can't pick people up. Basically. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't understand it. And the worst part is, hey, there ain't no comment section. You can't tell them that. Control Shift W. So for starters, I have here a set of signs, Albanese. And these are the signs that I use. They kind of just pop up here immediately. Other cases, your signs will be either within the templates or whatever folder you have them in. And through the templates, you can find your other assets and click through them. This one is just pasted smack dab on the homepage of where I just have all my things placed out, because that's only what I use Reddit River for, is just signs. I want to find the right sign that I have here. I don't want the N1 because that one has a numbered layout. I want the one that shows 2 lanes, or that's basically it actually. Just 2-lane one. Click that one. Exit only for 2 lanes on that side here. However, there's no state sign. The only thing I don't know what to do is how to get shields. Like how to add stuff onto these signs, to be honest. That's the only one I don't know. So I just kind of add a new sign and find one that has like a whole thing pasted out, like this one over here, maybe. Like so. Just drag it out here. And just copy it from this one and put it onto this one. That's usually what I do. Is the city of Arkansas? No, this ain't no Arkansas. Not. I know it's Arkansas, but I just prefer to say Arkansas because it just makes more sense. It just makes so much more sense. Use an alt-right arrow. That's not right. What am I thinking? No, that's an exit only. Is it an exit only? I didn't know I could do that. Wait, I could do that? Wait, I actually didn't know I could do that. Wait, that makes life 10 times easier. Where did it go? I did not know I could do that. I didn't know it was under the arrow category. I discovered this out myself just now. My good. Oh, it's literally getting caught. I can't. No, you can't guarantee that. The person said they don't know how to code, so there are some things that are definitely problems. Some things. Exit times mile? What? I didn't know there were all these signs. Oh, here I was just looking for a little alt-right arrow. Here it is. Change, please. Thank you. There we go. I don't want to put an exit only here because this is the main road. So what I have here are just a bunch of different shields. And this pack actually comes with everything you need, to be honest. Whether it be US shields, interstate shields, all the different shields it just has placed for you. It's almost like procedural objects where you just go through everything and kind of just change what you want to change the color of what you want to change, and the likes of. It is a bit difficult to explain. Let me see, how do I get it part where them? Control shift W. Control shift W. Why is it automated? Commission timetable transit. What do you do? Why was it automated? There are multiple departure and dwell formulas in the game's own transit AI code files. You have to actually read them. That's on paper. It's crazy. They do. They definitely do. I find Interstate 57 interesting. An odd number interstate going so far. Quite the distance. I'll shrink you down just a tad bit. There we go, 65 north. Yeah, Control Shift W. Once you enter onto that, you want to click the folder, is where everything is loaded from. Click everything as an XML root or at root. That's where everything is at first. Through there, you have your children, which are these panels here, and then your siblings under the children are located here. So basically, your three different branches, basically. That's how you'd find everything. I don't have a name for where I want this where I want this road to go. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. It doesn't need a name. It does need a name, but since again, I don't know how to find shields, so I'm just gonna copy and paste them and place it as a sibling of this whole thing here, so it copies itself. and place this as an interstate shield. Change, please. Thank you. I'm gonna copy you again, but paste you under this sibling here. There we go. I'm gonna be a 2 interstate 55 south and then north. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I have to do from scratch, but at least a little ultra. Wait, so there's no chatting at all through that system, or through the through that mod in itself? Exit only is fine. Is there a different kind of exit only now? I'm curious. Exit only arrow? I want, yeah, wait. 1L right? 2L right? That's 2 lanes, so 2 arrows facing right. I think it is, right? I was scammed. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I want that over here then. But it's not exit only. Can I just have one that's not exit only? Travel time? Junction? I say roundabout? I'm not clicking that. I will not press that. Expressway ends as well. But there's no exit left. Buns. Okay, that's fine. I'll let it be here. I can give you the pack. I can give you the whole pack. After stream opens. I got it from a Discord, from the City Skylines modding Discord a long time ago. Like, we're talking the days where Right Everywhere became a staple kind of mod. So I don't know if it might take a while to find it, so I'm just gonna give it to you once I finish stream. Because the file size writing had to change too, so you had to modify all the files and whatnot. Booty had to teach me how to do that. Sometimes they just disappear though. Sometimes. Also, you're a little bit too far away, but I don't want to put you in the middle. I want to put you slightly off-centered. You're a pain to deal with here, man. You're a pain. I could have moved forward, but now it's off-centered. That's gonna bother me. If I go in first-person mode and I'm gonna look straight at the sign, and I'm gonna see how that 5 is not underneath. It's like, oh. Perfect. No. Stay. Good. Good. I heard Jerusalem bells ringing. Also, I named this city off of. It came with the name Garden City or Garden Plain, so I call the city Garden City. I kind of want to change it now that I'm thinking of Pittsburgh. Where is Yunzers when you need them? Where on earth is Yunzer when you need them? We're getting a Pittsburgh here. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, Maestro. How do you do that? Do I have to... Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know. I don't know how to add stuff to here. Like, if I were to get a separate... Would I press this? Oh. But what if I wanted it to be a picture? How do I change it to a picture? That's text font. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Who came up with this idea? Who came up with this? It was Clyte. Clyte knew exactly what they were doing. Two. It is behind it though. Can you please stand in the front of class, please? A little bit too close, but that's fine. Literally hovering off the board, but it's alright. I'm missing eyes in the fun. 35. That should say north, but I just realized I made no space for the word north. I am so silly. You know, it's good. Just say north. North? South. South. You're either supposed to be on the side or above. I might prefer side, which is why I left it sideways for it, but I feel silly that I didn't do that. Don't you notice how I get always else around? Good enough. I'll take it. Use the left. Wait. On the left, use the scissors. Click on the shield. Next to the scissors, you can paste it. Wait. On the left, use these scissors. Wait. Oh, hey, there's welcome. Try this. Use scissors. Click on the shield next to the scissors, and you can paste it. Oh. Oh. Oh, like that. Interesting. I see, I see. Now that's making sense. Now it's making sense. Thank you, Maestro. And then center off of that. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it just like that. Whoops. Insane. Yinzers, I was just saying that I think we're gonna go for a little Pittsburgh scenario over here. We're going for a little bit of Pittsburgh. Just for the fun. Just for the fun. Shields, 65, direction north. I love you from the start. You need to shrink. You're too big. Make you 90. Get down. Get down. Number 65 is too big as well. Ooka shaka, ooka, ooka, ooka shaka. I will say it definitely is easier to make these things in procedural objects. Definitely 100% easier. You could do this in your sleep if you wanted to in City Skylines 1 with procedural objects. It takes 10 years to do it here, but sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. Google. Hi, Google. Welcome. I feel inadequate with my basic extensibility by resistance with no signage. Now I've got it. It's mandatory, Google. It's mandatory. You have to have it. Hello with a mirror. So now that you say that, number, cut, shield, paste, sibling, shoot. What'd I just do? Paste, child. There we go. Wait. I put a number in a number. Oh my, wait. Okay. I may have gotten that step wrong, but worth. Worth to getting to understand how it works. So this one's isolated. I copied the wrong thing, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Copy. Paste. Stay right there, bud. 55. Not T. 55. There you go. Neat. Okay. I'll let it be. Like so. Tunneling. Yard. Tunneling and yard. I'm better to use the highway Gothic. I want the highway. Let me get down a track placement first. Before I do anything else, let me move all this stuff. I'm high, I'm believing. I want my train to come out of the ground right around here. However, once it comes out, we gotta sharply curve this train to go up and in. Or we aggressively take the train's tracks and make it cut off its nut. Tundra, Tundra nuts. Welcome, Tundra. If it says 55 and I change it to 80, and I want 80 on the floor, ground, down flat. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Only close in Arkansas. Arkansas. Tundra, how you doing today? Let's see. I want it to come out from ground here. But I also kind of want it to curve. A little bit. I'm also going to parallel this because I don't want to do this again. Really close. So curve slightly. And then ascend slightly at a nice... Do I want 4%? No, I want 2. 2% this time. The moment that it comes out of the ground, however... That ginger ale made me hiccup. I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna separate every road to single track. Beyond this point. Yeah, beyond this point, you're gonna be single tracked. Because I want the yard tracks. I want all tracks to be accessed. Whether it be tracks that are just empty, whether it tracks that have something. I want them all to be accessed. The curve might mess it up though. Because these things can't curve. Might mess it up a bit, but it should be fine. If there's one thing I hope, I hope that these things don't bug. Sometimes these tracks can, or these yards, will decrease the amount of trains that can be in use. I just don't know why I'm in here. 7? 6? But I just don't understand why it does that. But it does it so often. Maybe I should make it straight. And then make it curve afterwards. Maybe I should. Might be easier for me. But it would be cool to see it curve. You know what? Screw it. I'm all in this for the coolness. So again, just maintain that 2%. Let's go down a little bit. Down 2% to almost 3%. Let's and then go down forever. I'm gonna keep it separated there. Buddy, I need your... Where's your arrow? Where are your lines at? Hey, bud. Snap with me. Why aren't you playing snap with me? That's so rude. Are you too deep? Is that why? You don't want to snap with me? Oh, how mean of you to not snap with me. We're gonna eyeball this? I'll do it if I have to. Like here. Perfect. Instead of building my own stadium, is moved on for down one of the mods. So unfulfilling to plop now. I hope it gets stadium with their modular. Oh, I hope when we get everything they're modular. I feel like every DLC in this game should be modular. I wish, but that might not be the case. I think that's only 1% when I built it. Let me make this a bit higher before I continue. 2% at the very least. Why are you 5? Why on earth are you 5%? Not really. Uh-huh. Look at your brain, see what arm moves. And the right side moves. That is fairly normal, some would say. Some would say that. Not me. Chris. It'll be 4 years. Yeah, it'll be a while for sure. But it'll be nice. 4%'s good here. Like, if there is an airport DLC, and if that airport DLC is not modular, I'm not gonna throw hands. No, I wouldn't do that. I would just be like, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the fact that these airports are not modular. We've been sitting here waiting for this until this day, and now that goes down pretty far. That's not bad. I can vibe with that. I'm disappointed. Yes, there were times. I'm sure you knew. But then again, if they weren't modular, they could make some static ploppable buildings. I mean, maybe we can force it to be modular if they weren't. But again, I hope they are. If there is a DLC like that anyway, I should say. If and only. We don't know when the next DLC is, though. And in my way. But I hope it's something, you know, useful to a city. I don't mind, like, different attachments or different add-ons to, like, you know, like a commercial build. Like, think of it like the shopping mall DLC in Cities 1. I don't mind that. I always thought that was pretty nice. Because it really added to your city a little bit. But I do hope that it's not like a concert DLC or anything like that, you know? Nothing like that. Those ones are pain. Oh my gosh, the waterfront DLC. Oh, whatever Colossal Order did. Don't do that. Please. Please never do that. That one was an atrocity. Oh, that one was so bad. Then he has not. Like it to put back, to lock those buildings behind a paywall, to lock those horrible buildings behind a paywall. They were just vanilla with sand and a pool. They were no different. And then you put trees behind the paywall. Colossal Order. Never in my days. Some say she's a dense jellyfish, let me tell you that. Which side? Which side of the road are you facing? Hi, Jelly, welcome. Eva. Hi, Eva, welcome. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Airport DLC, would it be module? In general, or something. You see, along with sim speed, Sim speed is one of those things that's hard to fix. I think it's gonna be hard to fix for them. I don't mind if it takes them a while to figure that one out. It definitely will take a while though. But hey, that airport DLC better be tasty. I'll say that much. It better be worth my while. Don't call me that. Enjoy your lurk, Jelly. I hope you have a good day today. Or have a good day today. They long to be close to you. You know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about the path train right now. Let me show you something. Let me go to the lovely place that we call Journal Square, New Jersey. Oh, it's such a great place. So outstanding. Oh, beautiful out here, you know? I hate this spot. I actually hate the station with a passion. Like, it's a lovely station. I'm lying. It's underneath the building. It looks like... photos over here. Bad photo. Bad photo. Terrible photo. Can you guys take better pictures of these train stations? Why do they never have a good picture of them? Oh my... Who wants a Bank of America picture? Nobody asked for that. They sometimes... This station's not great. It's a quad platform station if I just go in here diagonally. So there's one track here. Well, technically, it's a 5 platform track. One platform's out of service. It's this far left one. But this one, this one, this one, and this one. These are the 4 tracks for the platforms where people can actually stand. On the side here are 2 freight trains, or freight rails. When you see a freight train there, it's the worst freight train possible. It's the garbage train. When they... Oh, you can't see my... Ah! Here I am pointing at the tracks. This left platform here is an abandoned... Well, it's kind of abandoned. It's more for workers. But that's not a passenger service platform. This one and this one are platforms for the train. So these 4 tracks are usable. On the far right here are these 2 freight lines. If you ever see a freight train at this platform, don't go on this platform because they bring in only one type of train on this platform every time. The garbage train. I can assure you, when the garbage train sits there, this is the worst smelling platform you've ever smelled. You can't breathe in. It smells like not even sewage. I can't really describe it. It's worse than sewage. You ever been by a dumpster and the dumpster smells like rancid? Multiply that by 10. That's what the platform sometimes smells like. Either way, what I'm getting at is the only 2 tracks that are usable or mostly used are these middle 2 tracks. These are where the yellow and red line pass through here. The outside 2 tracks are service tracks. As you can tell, they go into different yards and whatnot for the outside track, and this one is just still revenue space for that track. Oh, I'm actually noticing here. Are they borrowing this track space? No! 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 I actually didn't know this. Oh, the path train actually took rights to that track. They demolished the freight rail and put the path line. So these tracks are just the path trains now. Oh, did they finally cut it off? They did cut it off. It's like, where does it stop now? Like, right over here? Stops right here against their will. So they cut it off and they made it their own track. How lovely. That's probably still means the poop train goes in there, but the train goes underground right here. Beyond that, the tracks keep going forward until what is just storage, but whatnot. Rocky! Hi, Rocky, welcome. You want those CTA trains? I haven't... Do you know anything about it, Dylan Darius? You haven't seen Indian tracks? It'll be clean for the for South Asia. I haven't. I haven't. I did see a YouTube video. It just reminded me. I saw a YouTube video about a train going through the Congo. Like what, last week? I think that video was going viral on YouTube for a bit. It was wild seeing that video, seeing all the trains that, or seeing the track not even derail. That was the surprising part to me. The thing did not derail. I'm gonna cut you back here. I couldn't believe it with my own eyes. It was something to behold. I'll say that much. You saw the final? You knew it was gonna be Spain. I know it was. I'm happy that it was. I can't let the Brits go unarmed like that, you know? I needed them. I needed Spain to win. I needed Spain to win. Then I still feel bad for Egypt. I needed Argentina to lose. This Argentina, I meant Spain. I need Spain to win. That's what it was. Just place on a whole plethora of these tracks here. I make this entire thing a whole yard space just so we can get this to work. Exabyte, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? You know, well? You eat breakfast? Ask random questions. Can I parallel this? Horizontal offset. It puts it underground. I don't want that. I'd rather just use move it. Please stop. Cut that out. We'll be beyond the sea and never again. So I want to use extra tracks on the curve, please. Extra tracks on the side here, just to see if I can get this to work. Oh, from Finland! Oh my goodness. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. I love me a nice Finnish. I want this to be very windy and curvy. But I also want this one to switch it up a bit, you know? I want a bunch of switching tracks to take place through here. I need to see confusion. I want to be... Get this building out of here. I want this to be as difficult as possible. I should place this down because I want to use this. I want to squeeze this between places where it shouldn't be squeezed, you know? Of course you don't. Of course not. Oh. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm rather excited to build this. My excitement cannot be captivated, to be honest. You ever been so excited that you can't do anything? That's how I feel like whenever I stream. Whenever I want to build something. I feel like I don't want to do anything at the same time. Like, I just want to sit there and admire it. I want to admire the idea, then build it. I do that a lot. Probably why I take too long. Say that you love me. Say that you leave me. Further out. Too far. Go down and in. Perfect. That's funny, man. That's fit in a bar. How this we raise their glass with toast. Cheers. The Finn challenges. Are you going to talk or are you going to drink? Is that what happens? Darkstar.
Trust me, Dava. You know the situation is bad when the whole entirety of Latin America is praying for your downfall. Because let me tell you something. Argentina is like the Latin American Stink Meaner and Uncle Ruckus combined into one.
Not the Uncle Ruckus. Oh, not that. That's bad. Rocky take with 100 bits. Hi, Darkstar. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Love me, love me. Fool me, fool me. I might cut you back. I'm gonna put 6 tracks through here. I gotta do something silly. Not really silly. Something extra. I'm going to be extra with everything that I do here. I need a ton of tracks to go sideways like this. But I need them to be outwardly open and curve into me. However, curving the track is the hard part. Actually, the difficult part, to be honest. Because these have to be close to... I'm going to use movement on everything here. Everything is going to be close. And I mean close together. It's going to be kind of disgusting. I want as much yard space as possible. But I also want this yard to collapse. But I also want another track behind that track to form upward. So like this. I want these ones to come inward and want this one to open up to me, you know? This one opens up in this direction and maybe even curves outward. Maybe even I want a portion to stick out into the water, and probably not. That's too extra, honestly. That's way too extra. You have a 15 stream watch rate. The answer is more the road, Jen. Come and get your hand. Oh. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I don't know if I want this to happen though. But we'll see. No more, nothing but cheek. And nothing but cheek. No more, hit the road, Jack. We don't come back no more. Oh, I'm doing just great. I'm doing just splendid. I've been waiting so many days to place down these tracks. And my excitement is stopping me right now because I'm at that point where I build too much that I stop myself from building. It happens every single stream. I kind of don't want this. I want one track to open to 2, to open to 4, to open to 6. I don't want one to open into multiple. It looks weird when it does that. What did I say aggressively? Which part? I think we're gonna do that. I'll have you open up into multiples, I should say. Like so. Back it up. There you go. Nope. Backed it up. Backed up in the wrong spot. Pain is what you are. Pain is how you survive. Up. Up. Bad. Bad. Oh my gosh! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Just do this. It's okay. Calm down, me. It's okay. Oh. Why? Why thank you. I'm an old man at heart, to be honest. Exabyte, you know? I'm psychologically like 80 years old. My Spotify told me that I'm 66, to be honest, but because of the music that I listen to. Hey, I'll be 66 if I have to. Oh Lord, have mercy about those dogs. Okay, open up. And open up. Something like that. Something like that, you know? It's a shame that the thing doesn't work, so you can't see what songs that are playing. I like having those things available. But how are all you doing today? I don't know if I said that well. Like, how you doing, Darkstar? Are you doing all right? American tourist in London stops in English. A classic American joke right there. A classic. I want you to come through. Yeah, I want you to come through. Like so. If you come through, I can have that one track do everything else. Okay, so let's do like this. Then I love Lofty. The music of Lofty is just... Oh, this is a vibe. What's up here? What's happening here? Why can't you... Why aren't you playing track with me? Is there a note here? There is. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Issue is this has to be close, which means the track's gonna be a bit funky. Tell you what, I'll make 2 tracks. They're both one ways. So, and then I'll put a crosshatch between here. That's what I'll do. You down. You up. That's the orientation. Like so. That way there shouldn't be much confusion. It's crooked. Don't say that. If it's crooked, I have to redo it. And I don't want to redo it. Not yet. It's too soon. I'm trying to make this the most confusing layout. Not confusing, but the most track-centric layout that I've ever done. I can't really make a crosshatch with this here. It's got to be farther apart. Let me, well, you gotta come down. You gotta come down and then come in and then come through here. I can't really get this to work, can I? It's kind of a pain, really, when it works like that. But, what's so funny? Oh my gosh. Let's see. If I get you to cut across like so, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Double check that on a Thursday effort. Let's see. I think I want them to follow the same direction. I want to put this one over here. Do I bridge it? Yes. Do I bridge it? I don't have space to bridge. I think I just make the trains track, you know? Make the train do what train wants. The train will be training. So I'm gonna make you a bi-directional. So you come through. I need you to pass down. It could pass through here, but I want my yard tracks to come through there. So it's better off doing it like this. If I do that, I need to do this. If we're doing it there, it's a bit funky. So I'll do it from here. Like this. Like this. Nope. From back here has to happen. I could make you cross, but that's painful. That's gonna be so painful. Because using move it on this stuff is... This is gonna be like the terminal in Hudson Harbor, isn't it? I'm on the constant verge of sneezing right now, and I don't like it. My eyes have been watering for the past 5 minutes. I could swap you around. Let me do that. It's better off I do that, actually. That sadly doesn't work. Usually, like, acknowledging that I'm going to sneeze works, or I feel like your body is just, it doesn't want to listen to you, so it does the opposite of what you think it wants you to do sometimes. Let's swap you this way. Like so. But it just wants to sneeze and I just can't let it. Hey, get closer, everybody. And every time I see, why is automodding it up? Adding decals to these would be painful too. Oh, don't even get me started. Oh, I didn't even think about decals. Oh my gosh, I don't want to think about that. I'll keep you two separated. Let's do it like this. Let's put these two together. But I want them all to be together. Otherwise, they end up like this. That's not fun. Maybe they should all join up together. Oh, also, you're crooked. Man. Man. Okay. You make me feel so young. No songs to be sung. Man, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be so painful. And but hurt you gotta be when somebody mentions your name in a group. Crash it, bad money for mentioning that time show. So that's crazy. That's crazy. Just to crash out at the thought of that. You know, there are some reasons to crash out, but there are other reasons that crashing out is just not necessary, you know? Individual. I didn't see. No. No. Maybe. It's not straight. It's not straight at all. But to curve that one, to curve this one, but then the track is just so not correct. It's too short. It's too shallow. Which means I have to move it individually, which is going to be impossible to do because you can already see here that the node's already off, and it's crooked. But to make one less crooked, you make the other one crooked, which makes this more and more difficult. Then again, it's not close enough. Too far apart. So I'm gonna pull this one in, but I have to be careful about what I pull. I don't want to yank too many things, you know. If you pull the wrong thing. Think about like the nervous system, you know? You can't pull too much or else you're going to cause something to go wrong. You're going to cause a systematic problem. Like here, you see that? Problem. Got to pull it up now. We're here. Problem. You got to pull it in, but pull it down. And then pull it in. But now you see here, the height's changed when you pull it for some reason. Why? I don't know. Makes it worse and worse every time you go through it. Sorry, I was too much in the zone. Work on your infill is where the game feels. All the same demand. The sim speed is slow, meaning the town becomes a huge. Could become huge if allowed. If allowed. Maybe. Maybe Google. Can't be like that. I don't like tracks that do this though. I don't like it at all. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna allow you to be both directions. And then have this one go to the track that I wanted to have on the outside here. Let's take it a little bit easy here and cut through here like so. There we go. That way it gets rid of that ugly look there. There's an extra node that I don't need, but I'm going to push you closer. So pull you in like so. And pull you Why are you like this? Because you're crooked. Yeah. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. Like that. It's still crooked, but it's not. I mean, it's a. Okay, well, this will be the hard part. Okay, wait. Well, no, it's not yet. Not yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Add more tracks. You know what, Gold? I need like what, 50 more tracks? Will that satisfy? I need more than 50. I need at least more than 50. I want a loop track as well. One loop and one to go into like a little yard and shop, which I think will be this one. This one will be the shop and yard. But I also need road. I also need road. I do want to be careful how I build. Road is also very important. That tracks. Too many tracks. Or it could also be you, but you're not really a maintenance hall. Either way, what I'm going to do is steal these tracks and make them usable. Like this. Snap things like these. I'm going to place them in here. So every single track can be used. However, the only issue is that they still spawn from this building even though I put a track down. Which makes me want to use this building more, because they actually spawn from this building and its side platform. More likely than they are to that one. Which makes me only want to place down a series of these buildings in a line. And make some of them go straight through. However, the problem is that they require a road. Which isn't great, but I just think that this track kind of works. Especially with the fact that I can break the tracks in the front and modify it as my own. If I just do this. It doesn't break the station. It's just slightly making it different. Well, it will break it because the tracks are a bit close to each other, but I think if I use move it, like if I pull it out, no. There. If I use move it, it'll be fine. I can get them all in their respective place, especially. So it should be fine. I could even break all this stuff as well. Like all these different pathings. I don't want those ones that I just erased. I only need this line here. So that could work in my order. I thought it was fine for a second. Hold. Hold up. Oh, no, never mind. Extra node. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. Never mind. Oh, it's perfectly fine. This will actually work. Okay, this can work. This can work. I just gotta modify this thing to the point where you can't... I'm gonna destroy Peanut's buildings again. But then I can make them run all the way past through. Which could work. I need a track to this wide. Hold, let me see. I was gonna say, I need some inspiration to look at an actual, like, train yard to understand what I'm doing here. Not understand, but get an idea of how I want to see one to look. I thought about it. I thought about it. This is a freight yard. Freight yards do look like this more often than not. Only thing with freight yards is that they just... I always found this phenomena quite interesting, how it works. Because they have to roll it down a grade. So the trains are just rolled down into place. And these little thingies here are meant to slow the trains down as they crash into each other. So they're just kind of bashing into each other. And then they're picked up on the other end. But they do look nice, I can't lie. They do look nice. Actually, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought. How many tracks is that? Oh, a picture. See, now that's an adequate picture. Who took this picture? Who took this picture? Omaha Tom? What kind of camera you have? What kind of aspect ratio is this, Omaha? My gosh. But that is a nice yard though. I'm looking for something that's more, what's the word? That has endpoints, but no. 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 Wait. No. Chicago's is not bad. Chicago's isn't bad. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not bad. But I want something more. I want more tracks. Something more extensive. I also like the curve. The curve is quite nice. The yard is also not bad too. Something like that. I want these little endpoints here. That's what I wanted to do with these ones. Let's make the tracks go up into it and kind of come back. That was my idea with this one. Nebraska. Oh, the picture. I was gonna say. Like a sunny side yard, you know? But not like a sunny side yard. But something more like this one just has the yard going sideways and then running backwards into the yard. Interesting yard though. To go forward and loop back, to go back into the tracks after they're finished, after doing what they're doing. And this one for the other trains for the Long Railroad as well. But it's not the yard that I'm looking for, if that makes sense. It's something I'm looking for. Be Boston or New Haven. Kinda. But I want it on both sides. But kind of. I want like an end, you know? I want it to go down to a and stop and go backwards. Stop and go backwards. Honestly, I find that these trains don't really have that much yard space, no? I feel like the Metro North doesn't have too many yards. Grand Central itself is a yard. I guess that would make sense. Why it wouldn't have that much yard space, maybe. Cass, welcome, Cass. Hope you're doing well today. Well, that's one of the smaller yards, though. New Haven is a small yard. Like, there's the other yard over here. But Grand Central is such a bigger yard compared to all of them. Technically, such a big... Croton Harmon? Is that backwards? Again, it is divided in two. It is divided into the electric trains and the diesel trains. But still, White Plains may have a better one. It is both-sided. It's kind of like this, maybe. Maybe. I'm doing well. I am. It makes me look at maps. The big map mod is a lot. It's far too big. There are only a few people that I know that stream with the big map mod. That's Dar. I think it's just Dar. I think he's the only one that I know that plays the big map mod I can think of. Hi, Lady Boy Ty. Welcome. Welcome. Washington, Washington, Washington. Philadelphia is not great. Let me see Washington. It's Philly. And Philly's not great. Baltimore, I got nothing. Let's see here. Even got a turntable. No, I need more tracks. I need something a little bit more. This isn't bad. But this also holds the, that's not even commuter rail. That one's subway train yard, so it kind of divides it in two. It's not bad, though. Baltimore. Not Baltimore. Disgusting. Why did I say Baltimore? Boston. 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 Boston's yard. Hold.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your
Keeps going. But a yard. A yard. But it's not really an Amtrak kind of yard, no? It's a bad dude. He's the biggest and baddest mods. I fear that guy's games one day. I fear his games. Every time I see him play in the city, I'm like, don't break. Hopefully nothing crashes. When I think of like a big yard, I think of Japan sometimes. Japan has some wild yards themselves. Japan's not a bad spot to look at. Have you ever seen the Shinkansen yard? It's kind of placed off to an island. So like the terminal station for Tokyo is right here. But the yard actually continues all the way down through here and kind of curves offshoot here. Like the size of their yards and the length of their yards is quite crazy. It goes all the way down to here. That's quite crazy. That's quite a length. How long is that? Oh, it's for the only one I see. Yeah, it's almost 2 miles long. Almost. But no, you can't really compare anything to Tokyo, not from a US standpoint. Their trains are 16 cars long, and their trains are long in general. So 16 car train long, that span. Oh my god. Man, for the 100 bits in the work. Cities in the US are so big. Are they? I think they're relatively. They're not large. Not too big. The Big Map mod is one of the reasons why I think it'll fix sim speed. If the master plan comes out. I wish that a bigger map would be something that they could think of on their list. Oh my gosh. Tanny. Tanny, what a wheel. And think of the Polish cow and the chicken nugget edge. Where's my wheel? Oh! Level 1 Tangia party. What does that entail? Also, Tandy, I'm so sorry. There's a duck dancing on the screen. Great. Little dancing creatures. I think I'll do it like this. I'm gonna borrow some track space here. Yeah, you're gonna turn. You're gonna turn slightly. Turn far to slightly here, buddy. I never have. Really? Uh-huh. You are, in fact, just that one. Just that one that's so different. Who's different? Green. Hi, Green. Welcome. And just the two of us. Do like this. I'm gonna have one of you come out of here and go up into this track as a yard. So keep this. It's probably this track actually over here that does it. All the stuff over here, I'm gonna keep this actually. I'm gonna put. Where did I put it? I erased it, didn't I? Like a fool I am. Let's see. Not for those who wait to this. I'm gonna take you and put you here. The problem is that you curve. But no, I'm gonna still put it here. As close as I can. It curves! Oh, the curve is killing me. I can put the curve a little bit sooner. Should I put this close to the water? Nah, it's fine. Well, shoot, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have put you closer to the water. Maybe I'll make this whole area industry. That's what I'll do. I'll make it all industry. Maybe I'll cave back to the mountain a bit and push some road behind here. Maybe. We'll see. Tundra, enjoy your work meetings. Enjoy your work meeting. I don't want to use this one because it bugs out a lot. Honestly, I don't know how to fix it. Just the two of us. And I want one loop to come backwards. So I want a loop track. However, a loop track's going to be hard because I'm going to have a... I want this yard building in the back. Maybe I want that back over here. Oh! Oh, I could do that! Let me do that! Hold, hold. I could place you here. Yeah, I'll place you here. And place another one next door. Like so. Put them next door. It'll feel like a lot larger of a space. And then I can borrow one of their, or both, if not, of their platforms to maybe get it to work. Maybe. And then I think that'll work. I think that can work, actually. Oh my. Let me see. I can maybe get that to work. So getting used to go through there. My nose is running. I better not be sick. There is no way that I'm sick. Oh, please. What thing I want to build? I want to play this game for once. I see. Ooh, a work tray and depot on ice. Get me. Yes, Maestro. Yes. I believe. I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it. I also saw nipples. I also saw that as well. But this could work. I could just have some tracks curve alongside of it, and then have some of these tracks in the back go forward. Where you seem that you're floating. The grade is not 100% here, is it? It's not. That's not good. I can't have that. I want to be careful with move it sometimes though, because it can often break the electricity or break anything that comes with the station. Luckily, not this one. On the window down the hall. When the morning comes. Let me stop you here. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Okay. Just the two of us. Yeah, so none of you will have a nose here, bud. So I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to remove you. And you. And you. And you. You. And you. Get you, and you out of here. All of them. We can make it just the two of us. If there's one thing I love doing, it's modifying buildings to an extent where they're not the same building. And it's just something so fun about doing it. You. And the cool thing is that the game doesn't really complain that much when I do it. I say that much. It definitely does, but not to a bad extent. So I can form you two to join together, then you three can form into one. And you four. So I can use all these tracks to morph it into this. And have one big conglomerate. That'll be my storage hall. This will be my maintenance hall. I'll keep this one empty. Not empty, but I'll keep this way it is. I just feel like I gotta move it somewhere. Oh, but the decals will be disgusting. Oh, having decals on here would be a pain. And then have a separate set of tracks curve to get into this maintenance hall. So have a switch, and a switch come down. I want to keep it in the same... Well, no, the main switching takes place here. Oh gosh, that's gonna be bad. Because I'm going to have some bullet trains come in through here. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This might be very bad. I think I have to elevate this. This building. It's physically impossible to get a railroad crossing to pass under here. I think you have to be a bridge. I think the building has to be on top of a hill. And everything has to make its way down. I believe so. I choose to believe that. Oh, my face is so itchy. It's gonna have sinuses. Where is my node? Oh, there's a building. Well, I'll grab you too.
Say less. I want to time you out.
And the way you look. But I do want to be careful. I want to grab everything. I just want to take everything and put them up. Okay, well, goodbye. I said goodbye. Get up there. I might be too high. That's a little bit too high. And with the station being up high, there has always been a thing that older stations and or terminals or termini do. They want to make you feel small. They make the appearance grand or seem grand in stature. So that's why there's always a big hall. It gives that sense of, I guess back then, luxury, you know? This is a luxurious building or a famous historical building. In today's day and age, they are historical, but back then when they're... Oh, gosh, I forgot when you elevated stuff, it does that. Destroy it. Start over. That's usually why they're so grand. That's why it was disappointing when they just tore down Penn Station in New York and rebuilt it for an underground prison. Because a lot of people don't like that. It gives a cold, dead, claustrophobic atmosphere compared to that large feeling like you're somewhere that you feel like it shouldn't be, you know? That's why I wish for those large stations. Especially terminals. This is a nice building in itself. And with it being elevated, it's an easy path just to get across the water as well. Let me put down the boat path. 9. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Just the way. Let's get a bigger boat to pass through here. Except a tiny one. Yeah. When the night has come
You're back on the atmospheric piano.
and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. That should be enough space. This should give us enough time to rise. As it rises up, everything can pass underneath. I'm going to have to level out some topography here just to get this to work, but this should work. Maybe even better, have it coming from the middle. Ooh, you know what I could do? Go back to Chicago. We'll stand. I'm feeling like I could do a... What is that shore branch line called? I passed it right here. Right here, after this station in Chicago. It's a 4-track path while 2 freight trains pass on the side, or Amtrak as well passes over here too. But as that happens, they do a whole little, you know, division here, and then they split up again, and it takes the middle path down. I feel like that's a good idea. If I split up all the tracks and have one of them go their own separate ways, or I guess 2 of them, I think that can work. And the crazy thing is, the slope on this thing is actually wild. Like, that's so steep for a train, but it works out. It goes down pretty drastically, too. That's like a 6% drop. Only to sneak down to the lower level. Which I think it's possible. Of course, Gold. I find the cool thing about it is that you don't see this often. It's a commuter rail that passes between the road. I think this is really cool about the this branch here, because you really don't see this often. Only with trams or light rails you would see this, but never a commuter train. Won't you stay? Because all the lights got to work around it. Like, they have their own signal. They don't work in tandem with the traffic lights. By the way, I'm done. Oh, that was my nerd speak. Who is singing this? I would... No, your voice is... No. 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 Where? Who was the person that actually sang this song? Why am I thinking about it? Why can't I remember? Was it? I can't think of it, but this one isn't right. This one doesn't feel right. It doesn't sound right. Either way.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Hopefully... Well, first off, thank you for the follow.
Hi, how
The
are
follows
you?
are anonymous. Oh, my follows are anonymous. Why, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But also, welcome. Let me connect all these tracks. This will get a little bit tedious. A little bit too tedious, to be honest. I should do the inside ones first, because, oh my gosh, having to deal with it. Oh, and that's also in path 2. Maybe I should erase this. Maybe I should erase that. Well, it's not causing too much of a problem, I guess, but this is going to be an issue. I gotta be very, very careful. Why are you underneath? Well, first off, you don't connect. That's fine. You just... Let me take this off so I don't erase the entire station by accident. There we go. If you get downtown, this stream is full on shit. You know, I should have just named the train yard. I should have from the start, shouldn't I? But to get to downtown, I need to get this train yard. That's the only problem. You do dip down. I don't like that very much. You do dip down. It's quite rude. Oh, this is probably the worst part. Wait, can I? Oh, it moves with it, thank goodness. Is that path is locked in. I don't know if I like that, but I gotta work with it. Second off, this track has to come into... Oh, man! We're playing surgery. We're literally performing surgery. No. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. This is probably the worst thing I've ever done. But it's gonna be the best idea ever. It will be the best idea ever. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be centered. I just want 2 tracks to come out. And I gotta do this twice? Oh, brother. Oh, gosh. Okay. Bad. Very bad. It doesn't want to play with me. Oh, it absolutely does not. I don't think it'll work with me, actually. Because of this node. Let me get it out the way a bit. I don't think it's gonna snap still. I gotta get rid of it. I can't have this. There. I don't know if I can. Yeah. I just gotta place my own pathing. But I can't have that one there. It's too intrusive, apparently. Together. That's oh, there's... Oh no, it's 2. Okay, I just need you. Which will probably be the hardest one to grab. I should have grabbed you last. Or first. This is okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is so sloppy. Start spreading the news. Careful. Careful. There we go. Oh, there we go. New York, New York. I long to stray. I flew my very heart of it. Hi, Peanut. How you doing today? I'm definitely not doing what you. I'm definitely not doing what you think I'm doing. I'm definitely not doing that. No, 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 not this time. I cannot lie. I'm doing it again. 100%. I'm destroying your station. Your station. I 100%. I can't lie. I can't lie. I'm fully destroying Peanut Station or Yard. I see. 100%. Oh, 100% I am, and I cannot stop. Where is that node? That's a Damir. Hi, Damir. Welcome. Why, hello. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't find it.
Say less. I want to time you out.
There it is. It's the Steam Best Games. Yep, there it is. Got it. Alright. Hi, Bam, by the way. How you doing? I want to wake up. I gotta do this piece by piece. One at a time. I'm number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. Oh, I missed one. These little town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it. One of you is sinking. One of you is sinking lower than it's you. There we go. And one of you are raised higher than the other. Who was it? It's you. Get down. Somebody else. It's probably a high node somewhere. They're too far apart. That's why. Press all stuff with the ban. Ban yourself. Yo, you know what? That is true. That's the first thing you did. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. If only... Imagine if there was... If Twitch had a system that as many times as you were timed out, you could be banned. Like, if there was a cap or a limit. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. One of you are wrong. Oh, it's you. Get that way, buddy. Somebody else is wrong. Raise up, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now something over here is janky for sure. It might be all three of them, but it's probably neither. It just might be that side's higher. No, it's one of them. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Of Gus Spring. I never heard of that person before. Elcat, welcome. Welcome. In other words, please be true. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do something. You know what? You're not wrong. I am very much committing blasphemy. Perfect. This is so difficult. But it's worth it in the very end. It's worth it in the long run, I feel. It'll make a splendid yard. Once all the tracks converge, this will be gorgeous. Then I can get all of them to go down through here. Oh, it'll be perfect. Maybe. It just might work out. It just might work out. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Okay, so you join there. You join there. Please be true. In other words, it's a little empty space. I love you. A lot of empty space indeed, actually. Okay, so this could work. This could be pulled. 2 into 3. I'll do 2 into 4. One just gonna go on the outside. That'll be my loop track, actually. It's a good idea. Might be this one. But I need you to cross. You do cross, actually. Cross here and cross here. But I prefer you to cross somewhere farther away. Let me... Allow me to pass this one through. Either way, it has to be closer. because the track isn't straight, so it's curved slightly. Maybe pulled upward here, like so. And you're gonna pull forward and bend to it. So I need 2 notes here. A 2-way, please. Down, up. That's fine. That's fine. No switches handle it. That's good. I'm sorry. I'm very much in the zone, to be honest. I'm way too locked into this to where I can't stop myself. Or if I stop, well, I can stop, but I can't open Google Maps. If I open it, I'll be stuck in there for a while. Yes, in the zone. Auto zone.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Pedro. Hi, Pedro. Why, welcome. Welcome to Track Building Simulator. Hopefully doing well
Say
today.
less. I want to time you out.
You know what? Reasonable. Reasonable. Oh. Okay. Curve. Curve. I'm making this train yard perfect. I have to make this perfect. It has to work out in the long run. We're doing all right today. I feel like I'm getting sick for some reason, despite the fact that I haven't gone outside in a minute, actually. My nose is running. Definitely is. But I think, oh, so what we discovered, Pedro, is that we're gonna make the city a little bit Pittsburghy, if that makes sense. So it's gonna be on these 2 separate isles. I usually don't build my cities too close to the edge of the map. For a reason? I prefer my city to be large, scaled. But it's not bad to have like some portions of like medium density to close high to medium density across over here, you know? But I typically don't like having my stuff on the edge. Near the edge, I should say. But the map is just so terrainy. Terraneous, you know? I despise it. I despise it. But I'm gonna try to figure out a way to work that out. Because I kind of don't want it to be too close, but I want some buildings to be over there, if that makes sense. Because you don't get a good view when you're off to the edge of the map, you know? It feels too far away. Somebody to lean on. Be fine. I need a node. Somebody to lean on. Thank you very much, sir. There we go. There are buildings being placed here. I can do a ton of triangular lots. Trees, you know why? I don't want to get it. Yeah, trees will definitely lower your FPS substantially. Trust me, I know. I placed down a little trees over there. Yeah, see, even then, I feel so far away from the city. I feel so far away from this area, you know? So I think I want to build my most of my core here. In this spot especially. Because my train terminal is here too, so you know? I want to build most of my city here. But maybe I'll place like the sports complexes on this side. They do fit. Like the, what is it, SoFi? SoFi area? Is that what it's called? Yeah, SoFi Stadium. Goodness gracious. Like these buildings can be over here if that makes sense. Ah, there is one stadium that I want to put down. By Joe. Where is it? Where is it? I wanted to make one of these stadiums the main attraction to the this one, the Lincoln Field Center. I personally really like the way that this one looks. Again, I don't know what Joe's on, but the assets that he creates, they just have more of a feel to them. They don't really, you know, do things like, they don't do a lot. It uses the space nicely. What do you mean? It uses the space nicely compared to like, not that this one's bad. It's not bad at all. But it does have a lot of empty space, you know? I feel like this one does, it does have a few empty spots, but you can decorate it. You can decorate this one too. But it's more about the entryway for this one, I should say. The entryway to this one isn't bad, actually. It's actually really nice. But something like that. Maybe I could do that over here. That's not bad. Make it a little financial district over here. But I want my financial district. But no, financial district's usually by the trains. No? Music is I just like that platform. It's so nice. I like this so far. From far away, it looks kind of nice. Very much needed. Tons for thank you for the train noises. Okay, so you're gonna come in, curve in, then out. But I want you to not go. This is the worst surgery ever. This will not work. It's just not possible. Oh. Okay, you think about 350? Why did I not hear anything? What's broken this time? Okay, you think about 350 bits? Why couldn't I hear that? Nothing played at all. Okay, well, something is definitely broken. Because at least one thing should have played. These things keep breaking. They break every single time. Unless Twitch changed something. Something's broken. But thank you again, Katie. It shouldn't have. The bits are played through Twitch. The Chugga Chugga Chews are played through Mix It Up, so they definitely shouldn't have overlapped. Matter of fact, the bits one would have played a loud noise over the Chugga Chugga Chew. Buttons don't do that. Very much needed. Yes, that one was very much needed. Dream. Is that Dream? Hi, Dream. Welcome. Why, hello. Oh, my nose is irritating me. It's very much irritating me. It's like that horrible sensation that you get in your nose when you feel like you're getting sick. It's awful. It's like dry. What is it, burning my eyes at the same time? I don't know how that makes sense. No, thank you, Katie. Okay. Just a few more tracks and we're good. I'd say about 3 more tracks here. Not that the trains can use it, but just for the aesthetic, you know? You can never have too many tracks. You can never have too many tracks. Backwards. Backwards, forward, forward, loop. So I might make you, or maybe even you, loop around. There's an ad currently about to take place in approximately 1 minute. Actually, you. I know. I understand. It's against my will, though. It's against my... You both did it. It's against my will! That can't work. No, that can't work. It doesn't like... It doesn't like that dang sidewalk. Hudson Harbor for inspiration. No, Hudson Harbor's rail had to go away. I had to redo that rail. I have to, I should say. That one needs to be redone. I wanted to redo Train Isle. But... Oh my god. The simulation became so bad. What I thought was a simulation... Well, no, the simulation was bad, but apparently it was just the fact that I had 2 million people in my city. When I only had a population of, like, what? 170,000? Compared to 2 million? Which made my game feel like it was running like a snail? And stuttering like crazy? I just don't know how that happened. I guess you said... Feel this way, my girl. Talking about my girl. I do also miss Hudson Harbor. I do. Morley's Chicken, a pure South London staple. Morley's Chicken. You know, I always hear that you guys in London. What is that one place that sells their the chicken? Shoot, what's the name of that place? It's like a whole establishment that's famous down there. Is that a Zach? It is Zach. Hi, Zach. There's loads of them. There's one that's always iconic. They have like a little ham thing, a little a sausage roll. What's it called? Nando's. I think it's Nando. No, it's a Greg's. Shoot. It might be. It's one of those. It's Greg's. Greg's. Maybe. Is it Greg's? Greg's. Talking about my titty. My titty, why are you leaving? You know the chicken place. Chick-fil-A? I mean. You're British. Wait, what? How? What did I do? What did I say? Which part hurt your heart? Your British heart. Because I say many things that hurt the British heart. That's where it's at. None of them fancy Nando stuff. See, that's how I feel with pizza. Because pizza chains aren't great, but if you just go to like a regular mom and pop pizza shop, I always think that's better. Like a Morley's. It's a new day. It's a new life. For me. Why are you not snapping? Oh, you did. Never mind. I'm feeling it. Why did that auto mod the word sounds? Albanese, you won't believe why you got auto modded. You got auto modded because of misogyny for saying Chick-fil-A, but you spaced that out as sounds better than chick. That's why you got automated. uh, Twitch. They don't understand the context of the subject, you know? That's all there is to it. Out in the sun, and you know what I mean, don't you know? Oh, crap. You know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. I'm not on pill, but I reach for my ears and accidentally. I'm sticking earbuds in my mouth. You're cooked. Absolutely cooked. And you need some sleep. If you couldn't distinct the earbud from a melatonin pill. Oh. You guys don't have Chick-fil-A over there, right? In the UK? I don't think so, right? Not that I know of, anyway. I don't think I've ever heard of a British person saying or talking about Chick-fil-A before in my life, but I don't think you do. Stars will shine. Just London? Not yet, though. I personally really like Chick-fil-A. It's reasonably priced compared to one other place that I know of that should not be named, who has a clown who has a mascot. It's reasonably priced, you know? I just think it tastes good. It just tastes nice. I've never had Raising Cane's before. However, I only hear that their sauce is good. I never hear about anything else besides their sauce. I always hear that their chicken's bland, has no seasoning. It's just bland, dry chicken. Not dry, but chicken that's just breaded to fit with the sauce. I gotta do this again. Oh my gosh, this might take a while. Might? It will. Poke at your brain. I get this the left side and the right side moves. Hi, Zanny. Welcome. Why, hello. Why, hello, hello. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Sleep tight. Hi, Zanny. How you doing today? You doing all right? You doing quite all right today? I'm so sorry that you didn't get the curtains today, but the new dream is to get to 420. And you come down. Like so. You go forward. No. You go into these two. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Careful there, bud. Careful. Don't do that. Careful. Only good if you like this cane sauce. See, I never had it, but I also hear that the cane sauce is just incredibly easy to make at the same time. Ketchup, mayo, wash your sister sauce. What else is there? We're breaking this. Please. Please. There we go. But the chicken needs a gallon of water. Is that bad? Washer. How do you guys say that song? Warcast. I refuse to say it like that. I have had Bojangles once when I was going down to Atlanta in 2019, 18, 19. I can't remember. That was the only time I had Bojangles. They're not really. They're more of a southern thing, Bojangles. So they're not really that prevalent up here. I've seen one in Pennsylvania, but that was going further down south, like a little bit below Harrisburg. A little bit. They are expanding north. And not often have I experienced Bojangles. You're gonna switch down. Go forward. Perhaps I ruined it. Let's grab you here. Yes, Kylie, that one. That one. That's the sauce thing. It's just so difficult to say. Why are there so many letters that aren't pronounced? Granted, I can't say that because my name is like that, but still. Welcome back, Gold. Welcome back. Starting from this year. Oh, they plan on building in Brooklyn? In Brooklyn. I wonder how that's gonna go. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna go in Brooklyn. Of all places, Brooklyn? But Gold, we're not done yet. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. But it's approaching. It's approaching. How many trains is this total? 14 trains plus the extra, what, 6? 4. Oh yeah, it's only 4. Plus the extra 4. So this will be here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. And then I can get that to work, and then put the other one next to it as well. I just don't want it to touch it all. So we should have 18, 22, plus how much is in here? A 0 out of 1, that seems wrong. How many trains can you hold there, buddy? So you're just not gonna tell me? You just ain't gonna tell me, huh? Okay, I'll figure it out. You would put in the Bronx? I probably would have too. I probably would have too. The Bronx, I think, is... I wasn't gonna say safer. That's not a... Safer is the wrong word to say for the Bronx. But I think Brooklyn has too much going on, you know? Brooklyn has so much inside of it already. That's gonna bother me. Let me try if I can wiggle my way around it. Let me wiggle my way around this thing. You know what? A better reason. A better reason. Oh. Bad. 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 Okay. Hold. Gosh, I can't find that sweet spot because... Okay, I gotta start from here. Like this. Nothing. This can work, but I can't have it merge here. It's too close. And it goes inside there and I can't control that node. This path has to go. Did I erase it over here? I didn't. I somehow got it to squeeze by. How on earth did I do that? Well, because I started on this side. That's how. And you know what? It makes sense to start from that side now. Oh, you know what? Just do this. Haha, I'm so stupid. Huh? There we go. No. There we go. And then... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nope. Pull it down. Can I make you a super node? I don't think that's a good idea. Not here, anyway. Let me save my game. It's been a minute, you know? It's been a while. It's been a long time. The back of my head is itchy, and it feels like I want to sneeze at the same time. Like, you ever had a tingling situation back here? It's my sinuses. They're. Oh, it's my. Is my nose wet? Nothing. Right here is fine. Please don't break. Please don't do something bad. Oh gosh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh gosh, don't do that. You know what? You know what? Just pull it out. When in doubt, pull out, you know? When in doubt, pull out. I want to do it like this. And do it like this. There we go. See? Just like that. It works out perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Ooh. Perfect. Cantare. Ooh. It's like he's still listening for a track. Good, bro? I'm not good at all. I'm not good at all. I haven't been good. I've been feeling horrid, you know? Oh, pain. Okay, pull back. There's a note in here. Snap to that, please. Snap forward, snap forward, snap forward. Whoa. Also, you're crooked. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Moments later.
My eyes are burning. There is something in my sinuses right now. I am being forced to not sneeze right now, but I have to, and it hurts. There we go. A few hours later, and he'll still be here. Let me tell you, he'll still be here at this exact spot. Can you become a supernode? No. No, you can't. Wait, but you're a node. No, you're not. Break that. There we go. He's mutating the Spider-Man. Exposed to cold? You know what? Maybe I should make it warmer in here. Because I feel like I'm always on the urge to sneeze. That's probably what it is. Maybe I should put my robe back on. Oh. There's an air conditioner behind me. Oh, you know what? It feels much nicer being here. Hello, N8. You white? You white indeed. Hello, Haley. How are we doing today? Yeah, let me let CS2 warm up my room for a minute. Maybe it's the humidity. Maybe it's the humidity, you know? Ooh. This is the slow version of the song. I want the fast version. Hold up, hold up. Give me the upbeat version, you know? Dean, I'm so sorry, but I want the give me the there we go. To make up a curse. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, Ellie. It's a beautiful day in Poopy Skylines. Cantare. Whoa, mi blu, mi vinto, mi blu. Avere già stare lassù. And you would say he's such a lovely dad. Maslaka is not real. Not real indeed, Maslanka. Hold. Let me unpause you for a second. Whoa. I built a few schools around here. There's one down here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Maslanka. Greg. Perfect. Oh, my nose is. Oh, it's so. It's in the back of my head, and I hate it. Me blue, me pinta, me blue. Verice stare lasso. You're just naturally high up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are you? I don't think so. Nobody. You did. Never mind. I'm surprised y'all died. I haven't really played this as long as I have. To where the point where nobody should die. So it's just JJ, who was that? JJ, Maslanka, and Hyro are still alive. Actually means you're dead. Why are you low? You are low. Oh, you count as a hill? There is no way. You tell me that you guys aren't the same height. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's no way that you're not the same height. You have to be. You were not. The reason I know they're on a hill is because whenever you pull a node too far back, the land will flex with it. That means one of the nodes are off aligned and they try to recenter themselves by altering their heights. I'll give you an example of that. One example being, let's just say if this node here was raised up a tad, but I wanted to expand the node. If you expand the node, that node, if you expand the node, I should probably do this with a bigger node, with a smaller node. Actually, let me just do it with this one. Their slopes will change, causing the track to warp, basically like this. They must all be at the same height for this to happen. If you put them all at the same elevation, the slope will go away. Sloping with Dava 101. Make us immortality by flipping the dead flag when I tried it. I was just on the code. Oh, what code do you see in the game? I find that interesting. What are you looking at? Pull back. Where are you?
Nice.
Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Na, 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 na. Is this a name for it? Okay. What's happening here? That's incorrect. What's happened here? Finally! Oh, 1/2 of yard. 1/2 of the yard. But now there's a bunch of empty space between here, which I feel like is gross, and I have to infill that now. I don't like doing that. I don't like seeing it. Dead. Corpse picked by horse. By horse. Can I not read? By hearse. We use undead. Undead as a filter name. Only a few. It's gonna take a lot more. I haven't placed on a road yet. Na 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 na. Nah. Uh-huh. What else? That's not what I am. Oh. Really? Magnanimous, even? What else? Oh. Astounding. Astute. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Twin! Hi, Taylor. How you doing? A little pug. Na 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 na. Hopefully you're doing okay today, Taylor. Oop. Na 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 at you. Na 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 at you. Okay. Everything must be perfect. But that perfectness is what's making me take 10 years to build this thing. But it'll be worth it in the end. You know how cool it would look for all my trains to pass through this corridor and see a bunch of tracks twisting, winding, gyrating, turning, you know? I think there's just something so nice about it. Something so gorgeous, you know? What happened? What happened? Let's see. I need to grab you here, buddy. I can't grab you because you're being rude to me. I can't grab it at all, actually. Nope. Hold this one aside. What's up to the undead mod? Everybody okay? Man. The headaches run rampant, let me tell you. I'm doing alright. Today I'm doing alright. You never know what's gonna happen in the next few hours, to be honest. But as of right now, I'm doing okay. Yesterday, Taylor, I had the worst headache. It was actually bare bones a migraine. It wouldn't go away. I took 4 extra strength Tylenols just for it to go away. I thought it went away at first, but no, I was bamboozled, really. It fully tricked me into thinking that I was perfectly fine, but alas, that was not the case. I'll put an extra note here. I mean, I'm used to them, but it is annoying when they happen. There's not much I can do about a headache, but just live through it and just stick. Okay, it's getting oddly warm in here. I should not have put back on my robe. I should not have turned the air conditioner off. I think City Skylines is just heating up the rooms way too quickly. Let it happen. I've almost done. I have, but Advil doesn't really work for me. Advil and Excedrin don't work for me. I can't take Excedrin because it has caffeine. I can't do caffeine. So I'm kind of just stuck with Tylenol. But Tylenol works. The headache's just too powerful. Caffeine ruins my my heart rate. In like a negative way. Lose them. Take my hands. I will lose them. Oh, he's a heater on the French place. Honestly, it got uncomfortably warm in here. I think it's just humid in here. There's too much moisture in the air, probably. That might be what it is. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I did it before when I was at work, but it actually made everything worse. The caffeine and Excedrin just made my working condition terrible. It just ramped up my heart rate, making my headache worse, to be honest. But No, Tylenol was the only thing that works for me. Without you. Yeah, it just numbs it. It just numbs the pain, really. But it's not meant to really help it. It just kind of makes it feel like it's not there, if that makes sense. That's really all I need. I need to feel like it's not there, but the headache will go away itself. It just takes a while. A long time, not even a while. Get a lot. Oh, wait, what? Here. NSA ID? Since it worked differently? Really? Or similar? Trying to think anything? I try that. I usually go with nothing if the headache is small. If it's like a minimal headache, just exist through the day. However, if I do that and it doesn't go away, then I will take the Tylenol. But that's usually when I cancel stream because I waited too long. That's a fun fact, actually. If I end stream, or if I don't stream because I say I had a headache, the headache started off small, but then it got worse. That's usually what happens. Usually. Oh, buns. Because I can usually go through the day with a small headache. I don't mind headaches. They're fine when they're not bothering me. But when they bother me, oh, it's so bad. It's so awful. It's probably the worst pain ever. I'll put 2 tracks here. I might make you parallel, to be honest. Excessive water seems to help your headache. Excessive water. Really? You usually make your headache worse. Like the swelling in your head from all the water. And you have to go through. Have to be careful though. It does. Usually, like when you drink too much water, it swallows your brain. Unless you have salt. Salt water is not good for your headache. That makes it worse. I find that sugar sometimes makes it. I know they say sugar sometimes helps your headache, you know, because your brain needs sugar. But oftentimes, that sugar will make the heart rush, which causes my head to beat even harder, you know, making the pain feel worse for me. I shouldn't let you pass through. I shouldn't let you pass through, but it's fine. I should give you some space, actually. You know what? Let me do that. Let me give you a bit more space. 60%. Which I think it's too much. 60%? Ridiculous. The human should have... This human should be a solid mass. I should make you sideways, actually, just slightly curved. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Yeah, I came out with that. That's good. Ibuprofen. Oh, ibuprofen does work though. I know for a fact ibuprofen works. I've had that. I should go back. I'm going to the store tomorrow because I won't be here on stream on Saturday because I actually have to go to the park and meet up with some friends of age. So I actually have to touch grass on Saturday, so I won't be here on Saturday. I'm going to go to the store tomorrow as well. So I probably will stop and get some ibuprofen, actually. That's a good idea. 2 tracks. Like so. And go outwards. Yay. Touch the grass. Who's putting me to touch grass? There's me a whole bunch of them. She texted me yesterday. She was like, "You're coming on Saturday, right?" I was like, "Yeah." Oh. Yeah, I guess I can go. You want to barbecue this weekend? So I'll be touching grass too. My goodness, we're all touching grass. One day. I kind of want to do like an outdoor stream one day, you know? Like if I were to walk around New York one day, like you guys can touch grass with me, except New York has no grass really, but it does, but you know what I mean. Curve, merge inward. Actually, just go straight through. Be careful, actually, don't do that yet. Maybe, you know what? Nah. Yeah. No. I'm indecisive. Do that. Yeah. That's okay. Either way, there's gonna be one on the outside anyway. Yeah. Can I fit two? Dang, I can't. I thought I could. I tried it. Maybe I can fit two like this, though. Oh, I can fit it between here. Yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe not. I could do this, though. I could do that. That's fine. Let's do that. The grass is only in Central Park in New York City. It's the only place. You don't find it nowhere else. Well, Prospect Park too, but still. Will you ditch us for other friends who genuinely do kindly? It boggles my mind where it seeps in water makes me feel like, right? Like it's weird. That's why we don't explode when we get struck by lightning. No, we're not a cactus. I thought of something just now and I was going to say it and I completely forgot. I don't know if you've seen this. Albanese, since you're in the Bronx, you're nowhere near this, but in Brooklyn. In Brooklyn. I was in Brooklyn last week on Thursday, right? And I saw... I never thought New York would do this. But, they are redoing this whole road here. If you've ever been to Brooklyn, and you've never pet that dog... No! That dog! If you've ever been to Brooklyn and you've never passed on Flatbush Avenue, first off, you should. It's an experience. Second off, this road is always... When I say this road always has traffic. Always has traffic. It's a 4-lane road. Well, technically 6-lane, but people park on the side. So I personally think that this road should not have parking. I think it should be a 3-lane road through and through, no parking. I don't know why you can park on this road in the first place. This is such a busy corridor. It's gross. You're not even allowed to make any left turns because they've actually banned left turns. I remember this. It costs so much traffic just to turn left because it'll be non-stop cars coming through. You have to go right to go left. You're not allowed to turn left. People still turn left because they're stupid, and I hate them because they block the road. But still, 24/7, 365 traffic. It's the worst. It's the worst. You say it again. It's all the time. It has traffic all the time. This road will have traffic in Brooklyn, even on Saturday, even on Sunday. This will have traffic. Drive BMWs, right? Oh, but they're actually destroying this road. No, they are Albanese. They are redoing this road. I passed here on Thursday. This whole road is under construction. They push everything to one side. As of right now, only 2 lanes are open because the whole road is under construction. They're redoing this whole road as a project. You will never guess what they're doing. They're pulling. Shoot, what state is that? It's not Utah. Somewhere in Texas, I think. They're using an LRT. They're doing an LRT. They're making the bus lanes in the middle of the road. So the buses are going to be in the middle road. However, in the process of removing all the buses or putting the bus lanes in the middle, well, no, granted, you can see there's no bus lanes on this road. Buses pass here. A lot of buses pass here. Like 3 buses pass here. Yes. Yes. They're putting a BRT. That's the LRT, right? They're putting a BRT in the middle of Flatbush. However, they're reducing the roads from 4 lanes to 2 lanes. There will only be 1 lane on each side. And they're still going to keep parking. That's the biggest mistake. I don't think they should keep the parking on here. But they're making it 1 lane. Hold up. Let me show you. They have their own little schematics, but they've already started construction. They expect this to end at the end of at fall. But they're dropping it to 2 lanes. So they're putting the bus lanes in the middle of the road. The construction itself is bad. Let alone the project in and of itself. I don't know how they're going to get this to work. I don't even think it's a good idea to reduce any road of this size to 1 lane. You know how many people double park on Flatbush Avenue? It's ridiculous. Oh, look at that, Pacey. They're gonna have the pictures open. And this is what I had to drive through on Thursday. It was awful. Actually terrible. Touch. But I'm really curious how they're going to... Like, to turn in here, you gotta take the... Oh, they're starting it way in the back! They're starting it at Livingston Street. Oh my gosh. That's a nightmare. Leave me alone. They're starting this at Livingston? Can I zoom in closer? And they're putting the bus lane in the middle. Oh, goodness gracious. Because I know that they started to do it over here, but I didn't know how it started or where they're starting it from. But Livingston is right here. That's Flatbush. That's Brooklyn Bridge. Livingston is right here. So they're going to alter the lane. They've already started to put the bus lane in the middle here. They can't... It's not in time yet, but maybe in first person mode? Maybe. No, not yet. It doesn't show it here yet. But man, I don't know if it's a good idea to put a BRT in the middle of that road. They are putting it as priority, but I don't think that'll stop people. That won't stop people at all. See, it's at the bridge, but what about all the other people? Like, sure, it's probably a good idea, but also there should be a track from here coming up to this. What am I doing? I'm being silly. There's no track to come up. Hold up. Let me fix that. It's efficient. It is efficient. But I just worry about how Brooklyn traffic will handle it, to be honest. I wonder how it's going to handle it. Because if there's one thing that you should know about New York drivers, those guys ain't friendly. Let me tell you, they will not let you in anywhere. As soon as you indicate, they will press their gas so you don't go in front of them. Every single time. 100% of the time. Especially Manhattan. Oh, those taxi drivers are the worst. I hate the taxi drivers in Manhattan. They just don't care. They just drive. They just turn. See an empty gap? Oh, space. Turn. I hate it so much. And it's worse, I'm moving to Queens. Live along Woodhaven. The East Coast ain't bad. The East Coast isn't that bad. Not that bad. He's like a sheep just now. It's just there can be a lot to take place on the East Coast, that's for sure. Sure, there could be considered a lot of crime. There's no crime. There's crime everywhere. What am I kidding? If there's one place that I would never live, I think I would hate to live in Atlanta. I think I would hate to live in Atlanta. Two-way, please. Did I make that a one-way? I feel silly for doing that. Nah, it's fine. It needs to be a one-way. Actually, it's better off at... Ooh, you know what? Nah, it's fine. But no, I kind of want the track to switch in there. You know what? I'll make one exception. That's not a bad... Maybe I can make two exceptions. That's not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. That's not bad. Switching a... Well, I don't like this part. Me personally. Oh, wait. That's only one tube. You know what? I changed my mind. This one's redundant. That one's redundant. So is this. That's also redundant. Well... No, I need that one. I need that one. It's very much needed. There's no track to come in through the yard that can come in directly. Which makes me think I should have more direct access into the yard. Or into these tracks. Granted, there's one... There's not one here. It's actually over here. There should be one too, but this one's more for cutting across this way. And there's no access to the yard in this direction, but only in this direction they can turn around. If only. Not really, but they can go forward and back. I should make a turnaround section, but... I gotta think about this carefully. Carefully. If I live in New York... You live in Texas? Texas ain't bad. Texas doesn't sound bad. I feel like I'd... Oh, Texas... I don't think I'd live there. I'd like to visit there. I don't think I'd live in Texas. If anything... Where would I live? Anywhere that doesn't have high taxes doesn't sound so bad. I don't know, honestly, where I would choose to live. I would make one of these tracks turn around, actually. Or go down and under. Oh, go down under. Okay, you curve in. I didn't want to come through. And have you go down under. Ooh. Ooh. Open up, please. Thank you. Stop that. Like so. Make you do this. Make you do this. You curve in, and then you go down under. Like so. And you go down. You dip down. Good. Oh, hi, Shandy. What's this bald face, man? He's a stranger. A stranger to your screen, let me tell you.
I don't want to alarm you, but it appears someone deleted your facial hair.
You know. I am very alarmed. I am very alarmed. At first, I even noticed before. I got distracted in my city talk. What, the sound of the game? Oh, it was. That was loud. I got very distracted in my yip-yapping nonsense. Oh. But yeah, you can go down underground. I think that'll work. Sunny! Hi, Sunny. Welcome. Welcome. Why, hello, hello. Maybe you could have went straight in through here. Too much excess work. I don't think you submerge yet. I'm making this too extensive than I have to. But I think it's worth it in the long run. That fart tells me a lot, you know? That fart tells me that you exactly understand what I'm going through right now. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to card you for buying time. Oh, you were here for that? You heard that whole thing? Oh, too many hot wings. See more trains? Oh, Sunny. There's gonna be more where that came from, I'll tell you. And this yard is only... It's 75% complete. It just needs more track. Like, the buildings are down.
Now, look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what?
Daffy, you don't understand.
Brother,
What a railroad. Daffy, it's difficult, Daffy.
I'm saying...
It's difficult, Daffy. Thank you, Shandy, for the 50 bits. Also, why aren't you working? Voice cracked. Why aren't you forming a tunnel? Hello? I put you at your certain grade. Did I mess up? What happened? You should be here, going down to here at minus 24 feet. 4.9% grade. That's not too bad. 4.7. Riri? Wait. Riri, you were alive? This late in the afternoon for you? Wait, how were you? Riri, how on earth did I miss your stream? Hi, Riri. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. You're playing GTA 5. Also, hi, Q. Welcome. Manir. Hi, Manir. Doing well today. How on earth did I miss a sneaky raid? Oh, that's what... makes sense, makes sense. Peaceful stream. Well, Raiders. This may be no GTA 5, but let me tell you. These tracks may as well be GTA 5, you know? This right here is... complete chaos. Chaos and reckoning, you know? It's quite the hectic activity. But you're on a lunch break? Oh, you're talking to the train? Shit. I wouldn't be moving Texas for that brisket, you know. You see, Albanese, you're on my roll right here. I as well would just go to Texas just for the brisket. Brisket is my favorite cut of meat, let me tell you. But Raiders, hopefully doing well today. For those who know me, my name's Abba. I mostly play simulation games, but mostly City Skylines, of course. How was the rest of the stream? And if you do have to de-stream, please, do feel free to de-stream. Do take care of yourself. Or else. Bye-bye. That's what I thought. Shandy. Oh, it's over. More meetings. What do you mean, no? But again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Why aren't you forming a tunnel? You normally would. Hold up. Am I doing something wrong? It's from 0 to minus 24. The tunnel. I'm not doing anything wrong. It formed a tunnel. Am I insane? What am I doing wrong? That is not from my tunnel. Like from here down to here. And tunnel. Am I confused by something? Why is it not tunneling? I don't like that texture. I hate that texture, to be honest. It's being very rude. Very, very rude. Ordering food right now. Ordering a nap. I'm snack with your face. You shouldn't be that close to my face. My breath do be bad. It smells awful.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully doing just well today. I really don't want to go have to go to 27 feet. That's been too deep. Am I too close to the tracks? Is that what it is? Does it not like that? Does it not want me to form a tunnel if I'm too close? I give him space? 2 notes of pain. I'll go farther if I have to. 4%? Tunnel, please. 1 tunnel, please. Thank you. There you go. I guess I was too close. I'm gonna make you pass between. Yeah, that turn might be a bit sharp. It might be sharp in the fart, but I think this will work. I think this will feel nice, you know? Maybe I should go outward and then come around. Maybe? Or maybe I should go underground and kind of come out the other side. Maybe. We'll see. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna move this. Just up a bit. Until I figure out the spacing.
Hello there.
Why, hello. Hello. Nosek? Noxek. I hope I said that right. I hope I did. Let me know if I said that right or wrong. Or you don't have to. Either way. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on the signals. Oh my. I did? Oh, perfect. Welcome. Oh my goodness. The signaling is going to be insane. You know what the worst part is, Albin, is about the signaling? I have to use the yard track signaling, which means I'm gonna have to use the pedestals. I gotta use these ones. And place them down. Piece by piece. Every single one of them. Along every single track. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You like what I do? Oh, I thank you. Thank you. Oh. It's gonna be a while. But this has to come in. I didn't want this to be this far apart, but I guess it had to be. I could always just tilt it to the side a bit. That's not good. I want a someday kind of love. One day, oh, and I have to remove all these catenary poles as well. That's gonna be the most that's probably the most annoying part, is the catenary poles that are always in the way of the tracks. Also, you're still crooked. Someday. And this also has to curve with it, which means all of this has to curve with it. So I gotta make sure that this is lined up evenly with that one and this one. Like so. Good. And this must be closer as well. Like so. And then I can probably put them back together. Say catenary again? Catenary? I'll never say catenary. No, catenary. You gotta skip one of the letters for it to work. Caten. Good. Good. Okay. This track might be overly used, to be honest. If trains come through here, they'd want to loop around. Probably not. They'd probably be lazy and drive forward and reverse. No, they can't, because they're one-ways. They have to come through here. Okay, good. Good. However... this track has to cut through this and go straight through here, which is not going to happen. Which is not going to happen. Which means they can always come through here and turn around, probably. That might be the best case scenario. Actually, that is the case scenario. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Cat 10 air E. Do we pronounce the N? Catenary. Caten. Cat. And airy. Catenary. Catenary. No. That sounds like an English. That sounds like Google's trying to translate it for me. Catenary. I can't do it. I can't do that. Oh. You are my way of life. The only way I know. You never let you know. Hey, tunnel, come close to me. I don't like that node, but I gotta place it down here. The only way I know. Where am I? Remove this, please. 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 I'm begging at this point. I'm on my knees crying right now. I need you to... Oh no, I can't. It's a sub-building. It's a sub-element. I can't break that. I forgot. What if it's a net lane? Let me save in case I break something. I've never done that before, so I'm kind of scared that I'm going to crash something very bad. Just use the copy and paste that whole section. Which section? Copy and paste? I never copied and paste. This whole portion over here? Oh, that's hand placement. That's just, oh, 3 lanes? The 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 3 lanes. 3 lanes, 3 lanes. Which 3 lanes? 2 minutes ago? I put down 3 lanes. These ones here? 4 lanes? Wait. Now, wait. This one. These 3. The trains. This one. These 2. That's not 3, that's 4. Oh, these 2? Oh, these are these buildings. The compact rail yard. I was moving this thing. I was putting it closer. I was trying to make this one go up the middle. Yeah. I'm gonna break this. Oh, you're already gone. I'm gonna break you. You're not gonna cause problems if I break this, right? Okay, well, I can't. Well, yes, I can. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Can I break you? Oh, my. No! It's fine. It's invisible. I can't see it. If I can't see it, it's out of mind, you know? That's what they say, right? Hi, Carnage. Welcome. No, wrong track. It's fine. I would like for this to go across the... But cutting across tracks is kind of taboo in my world. A little bit too taboo in my world. I can't really do that. It's not against me. Never again. but I do want you to loop around. So let's do like this. No ways with me. That's a big loop though. But it's kind of necessary. I think that works. Can't take that away. It's just gotta... It's just kind of by itself though. It's fine. I'll let it be. Hong Kong asset pack coming? I did, yes. Somebody's making a Hong Kong set of buildings. I thought they looked kind of nice. Some of them look kind of nice. I typically don't use buildings that are too different. If that makes sense. Like different in style. Like not really like a, I guess, American build, you know? That's why I really never use a Dragon Gate DLC. I have it, but I've never used it once before. I didn't even know buildings are in it. But I couldn't use the style that was in it. I should keep that there, actually. I should keep that. So, this one... I want this one to loop around backwards to meet this station here. So, all of you are going to go wide. My first, my last, my everything. However, the clearance is not possible. Where did you go? What the heck? Get in here. That's what you are. There's another note in here, isn't there? Where are you at? Oh, it's just you. I'll remove that. Forevermore. You're the last, my everything. Is that correct? I swear, sometimes I feel like there's extra nodes in here, but... Is there an extra node in here? There has to be. There's no reason that it's doing this. There's a node here. There has to be a node here. Unless there's not. No, there is. I can see it. It's crooked. It's that one. No, it's not. What are you doing? Wait, I'm confusing myself here. That can't be right. That is right. It's just wonky. But why are you so wonky? Oh, you just felt so weird. I don't think it's a DLC. It's just a little content creator pack that somebody's making, I should say. You know what asset's missing? I know that Combat made a car wash. Can I get a train wash? Can I convert that building? Not this one. This one's abandoned. Aha. Aha. Now hear me out. Neat. And I just changed the color. I can't change the color. Pain. 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 But it'll be such a fun train wash, you know? Oh no, I need something smaller for a train wash station. That'll make this track redundant if it went into the very redundant. That's just an extra track in general. That's just going far and wide. 2 more tracks. You gotta turn real sharp and then come in through here. I'm gonna have to terrain this mountain a little bit as well. I gotta figure out a roadway between this. This is becoming something that I was not expecting. But you know what? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. I'm just gonna place down spare tracks that don't go anywhere. They're just empty. For train AI to maneuver through this spaghetti. Let me tell you one thing. I actually really do like the that mod, the timetable mod. It gets a lot of yard movement, but again, the passenger pickup is the problem. It doesn't pick up passengers. That's a clause to it, which is why I'm not going to use it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 sets of timetables for the trains, a day train and a night train. I want to see the most amount of yard movement through all of these places here, just to see how they go and how they function. It's literally the whole job, and because it doesn't work, I can't use it. It literally defeats the purpose. So, hey bud, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Stop that. Cut that out. Just lightly tap it, bud. Lightly tap it. There you go. My favorite night. Lines are free. See, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. But you run them parallel on the same line, right? On the same track. That's a smart idea. Oh, I never thought to do that actually. Oh, smart transportation. I should use that one actually. Smart transportation is kind of similar, no? I uninstalled it for a while. I uninstalled it a long time ago because it wasn't compatible with an update, and it took a while for it to update, but I know it's updated now. Oh, it's been a while. It's fully automated. Yeah, I should use that one. It's made by the same person that makes... Realistic Trips. That's what it is. Realistic Trips. Please. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll get that mod just now, actually. I might get that mod just now. I'll have to restart my game, though, because I don't think they're going to be compatible with each other. So I'm going to have to remove one mod to put another mod in, but I think it's going to be worth it, actually. Right at night, too? Oh, see, that's a good idea. On shared lines, that's such a good idea. I never really think about that, because I always want freight trains to run all the time. But it doesn't matter if I'm always running at daytime. I can still see the things running. Now that you say that... Oh, that's genius, and then you farted. Oh. Okay, curve backwards. If you pull forward... Yeah, you guys pull forward, but then again, you're always meeting back here. But if you pull forward, I can make you meet backwards. Let me think about this like this. How are the trains going to move? They come out the tubes. They have access to the yard. Immediate switch here and switch here. They have no switch back, which is the problem. I need to make that. However, they have a switch back going further down over here to turn around to come back over here. But then again, they can only access this side, not this one. So in retrospect, I should add a curved branch to here to allow it to turn into this one. So allowing this switch back to go forward and back. However, again, the problem persists. I don't want them to overlap with this. I should maybe flip the yard backwards. I should probably flip this backwards, maybe. I should. It'll give me more, not room to work with, but I think it's a little easier to work with. Not all the time. Over here, freight trains run it. Then again, over here, there's no kind of commuter rail. There's no commuter rail. Surprisingly, that didn't scare me. Surprisingly not. Here's 50 carnage. With a mail depot attached? A mail depot is kind of smart. Yeah, having this run through here. And this one's going this way as well. Have access to switch here and then switch down through there. But then again, I know for a fact it's going to switch here and then turn around. I know they're going to do that, and I hate when they do that, but even if you said this is a one-way, it'll still not do that.
Scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I can't be scared, not yet. I'm on a cooldown, you know? I got a scare cooldown. Oh. There should be a mail truck train. There should be. Okay, you know what? Okay, I actually wasn't ready for that one. I wasn't ready for that one at all. That one got me with it. Unbroken mail. I personally think that the trains should have better garbage service. I think a garbage train would be nice in this game. Granted, the trains do carry garbage, but it's nothing specified, you know? But they don't really carry garbage, if that makes sense. Oh, I could make a turn around here. Oh, I could do that. Like this. The sound of the bird will not get me today. Mighty. Oh, you have to use magic mail. Thank you, Mighty, for the 100 bits. But no, it's only stupid. It's stupid because it only goes to one track. That is pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb. I can't have that. It only makes sense if it goes to all of them total. This is probably the hardest part thinking about this layout. Is how are these things going to connect? Because oftentimes they just can't. I might put you underground. Not might. I probably will put you underground. Yeah, I will. Remove this switch. They don't need this. They don't need that at all. For once in my life, someone who needs me. 4% grade. Will you tunnel for me? No, you won't. Yeah, it just won't tunnel when things are close by. How rude. How rude indeed. For once I can touch My heart used to dream of long before I knew. Would you give Denver a chance? I would. I would give Denver a chance. I'd give almost any American city a chance, to be honest. Good tunnel. So you can't turn this way, you have to go... I'll make you go backwards. To access this yard. I mean, they could do that anyway if they just go through here and turn around. I don't mind them turning around here. It's just this spot. And that's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. So I think I have to use a track to come in through here. So this empty space I have to use. Someone who needs me. I just gotta be careful because there is another train underground here. I hate making tunnels, especially for trains. I hate making tunnels. I'd rather see it above ground. I'd rather see it above... I'm stubborn. I want to see it above ground. I'm too stubborn for this. I can't do it. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. What's a pay for relocation? Yeah, I do that. I go to... You know what? I go to the West Coast. If somebody paid me, I go. For sure, for sure. I hate how that doesn't go into there correctly. I hate how that doesn't go into there correctly at all. Is that a... I'm gonna assume that bear is gonna disappear. I'm gonna assume the bear is gonna go away.
Hi, how are you?
How'd you freeze a bear on the screen? They're gonna follow. Welcome. Welcome. Please, someone, anyone. Are you tired of Pennsylvania, Yinzers? Pennsylvania's nice. Pennsylvania's gorgeous. Who am I kidding? But man, there's sometimes nothing to do in Pennsylvania. There's just sometimes nothing to do. Because Pennsylvania is just such a big state. Everything's just so far, and you kind of don't want to travel that far to do something. Why can't I click you? Thank you. Pull you back. What's wrong here? Why is there no node? There is a node here. You're just... There you are. And oh no. Oh no, definitely not. That's the one thing. I really wish... First off, I've said this before, but minimum wage sucks. In Pennsylvania, $7.25 for minimum wage? $7.25 an hour? They need to stop that. That's not good. Oh, maintenance train would be nice. But like, it's just not possible. Like, unless you have like some insane career or are a nepo baby, you know, you're just not. 7.25 is wild. For 4 an hour when you were four. Oh my goodness. And did you have to walk there, or do you drive, take a train? Did it cost money to get there? Imagine if it cost money. I can imagine. Hopefully you say walk. Cycle? Okay, that works too. You know what? The exercise? Worth. But at the same time, man. It's tough. Merge. 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 They don't swap here. They should swap here. So switch. Yeah, there's no switch back here. There should be a switch back here. However, me building all this track work is causing this to be tedious. The only reason for a switch back here, yeah, because you don't touch, so you have to touch. I'm making a switch back here. I'm gonna move all this stuff to the side of it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna grab you here. Just gonna place you in here real quick. A little surgery there. There we go. There has to be a switch back here. There we go. We cut through because there's only here to here, but there was no here, so that was definitely needed there. That way the trains, when they come through here, if they come out the tunnel, they drive forward and turn around, switch back. Only issue with switching back is that they're going to be in the way of all the mainline trains to go back forward into this yard. For that, I'm not going to fix that yet until I finish this area. Now, me and my stubbornness, I have a relay. I just can't afford. I'm on a constant verge of sneezing every time and I hate it. Oh, I pressed home. But I need tracks in the back over here. Sorry, that was a bunch of markings there. That bothered me for a bit. Turt! Or turt. Turt. Dream a little dream of me. You know what? Screw it. You're just gonna be a relay. Go forward and back. That's what you are. Forward and back. Isn't that right, Charlie?
Did I jump scare you?
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
I did.
Oh god, was it 50 bits with a Charlie jump scare for the most critical? Forward, down. You're gonna switch to something over here. So switch to this one, like so. Like so. Hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Please. Please. I need you to. Please. I'm. By hand after this. Oh, brother. This track stinks. Oh, it's all crooked. Okay. That's okay. The subway. Oh, the subway yard. Oh my gosh. I didn't think about that. Oh, he actually stinks. Oh my goodness, he didn't think about the subway yard being placed down too. Oh Lord. Oh no. I was so invested that I forgot the subway. I gotta figure out the subway system. Because again, the grid's gonna be a little bit funky. A little bit funky. The decals. Oh. We'll see if we can get to that part. Man, you're going forward. You're crossing into this one. And you're going down. Actually, yeah, you're gonna come into here. Yeah, you're gonna come into here. Break this. You're coming into here, but then you're opening back out. Because I want you to go down under and come back up. So you're gonna pass in the middle. So the tracks will meet back over here. So let's say you split up at this point. I'm gonna make you turn wild here. You're gonna be a little bit wicked of a turn, but you also have to go up the hill. You have to meet this height at this incline, but turn backwards. Let's say about here. That's actually not bad. Right about here. You're gonna make a wicked turn here. Well, you're already at a certain height. I might as well keep you at that height. Yeah, I might as well keep you at that height. Hold. But no, you have to pass from underneath. Oh my gosh. Hold. Okay. Aneurysm. Aneurysm. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry for those of you that said respect topography, but trains don't respect topography sometimes, you know? Sometimes, you know, I just have to abide by this law, you know? I have to break this law just for the trains. You know, I'll fix the mountain back later. But I promise you, your mayor knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Everything is all coming to plan. You just don't see it yet. All coming to plan. I'm spending all their money on just the train. There is no road built. Only train. Okay. Here's the problem. It's not a problem, it's an issue. A big issue, actually. It's actually a really funny issue, if I'm being honest. I want the tracks that I have built to come out through this side and this side. These two tracks are going to curve around and pass underneath the other remaining tracks. Curve around and meet them back over here. As a matter of fact, so much so that I'm going to turn this a little bit more aggressively because they need to come in like now. So we're going a little bit of a roundabout way about this, but the terminal is staying in this place. It's not moving. If there was ever a terminal where this thing had like a lower level, like a Secaucus, not really like Secaucus, but like a terminus Secaucus, I don't know if that's possible, but like kind of like that. If it had a lower level that was sideways, perpendicular, or angled, even I take it. But sadly, no such thing exists. No, I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I can't do that. I'm doing too much. Hear me out. Don't hear me out. Don't hear me out. I'm lying. I'm lying. Well, if the upper level had 5 tracks, the lower level had 3 tracks, that wouldn't be bad. If I just... Let me place you down for a second. And if I just... Hear me out, hear me out. Huh? If I did it like that... The only issue is the station above is a solid wall. But... Huh? Huh? If it was just like that? I mean, I mean, I can get behind that. I can get behind that, actually. From far, it's not bad. If I just give it the hood. And if I use, if I use this thingy and put it down on the ground and flattened out the surface, you know, where it needed to be flattened, I could put a retaining wall around it. It's the same design. I could just, no, it's the exact same design. Wait. I just put the hood. It could be just one big old connection. The problem is the access on the bottom. Lower level access would be kind of difficult. But the building is a solid platform, right? I can build technically anything under it, no? If I built like a garage. If I built a garage. I can. I definitely can run a pedestrian path to this building. I'm gonna put your hood on. Hold. Turn the terraform off in advance. Wait, you could do that. I didn't know that was a setting. So wait. Oh, this. Oh, wait, the columns. Oh, you meant the. Oh, no, but it'll make the roof a little bit weird. It would make the roof a little bit weird if I did that. I didn't know you could do that, though. That's kind of neat. I will turn it off on this one. I think this can work. But, oh man, here's the worst part. It would work. But this yard is going to be too big for all the trains that I want to use. Unless I just have a branch line coming up from here and running up to this portion. That could be the middle portion sticking its way down instead of having the main tracks coming through here. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Like, make them T-bone, kind of, right? Make like a T-bone central station right here. Like this kind of situation here, where they just kind of run like that. No, but they don't look joined. I gotta make them look joined. I gotta make them together. They gotta be married in togetherness. Noise pollution is on, so I should be careful, but if I place like, well, no, these buildings have blank sides. They're very blind, or very exposed on one corner, which is the annoying part. I can figure that out. I can figure that out. Hold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something real fast. It's not connected in a sense, technically speaking. Technically, I do this to myself every time. I just accidentally mute myself. Hold. But I should finish this. But maybe, do I want that to be sideways or do I want it to join? I was enjoying the beat. One day I just do a little muted stream, just not say a word. Only problem is that this is only 4 platforms. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't need much platforms. And again, the highway can, you know what? I'll still keep the idea. I'll still keep the idea. A big problem? A meter stream? You would like a meter stream? But then this portion itself be a bit tricky. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But no, if we think about it, would it be more fun if it all merged into one point? Let's go for fun value, you know? It would technically be more fun if it joined into this mess. Granted, this does look cool. It does look kind of cool. And I could even have roads pass above as well. But the fun way, it would be fun. It definitely would be fun. And more tricky with the tracks. This might be... What time is it now? It's 4 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock? Where the heck does time go? Why is it so fast? I don't even go anywhere. But still 5 so fast, so soon. The fun way is... I take all these tracks. I'm one way every single one of them. Each and every single one of them are one ways. Passing through here. Start to play. I take the tracks that come out the middle and dip them down under. However, let's say at this point is the merge point. This is where they have to be above ground. All between here, they must merge with every single thing possible. I'm sitting here watching the minutes tick. It went so fast with me. Also, Albinus. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what are you... Oh. I just don't want them to get stuck. There's a good chance they'll get stuck if I were to do this, but, they have to go back and forth. So through here to here, this one has to merge with this one. So let's go like this. I want to keep the middle track sane to itself, but I don't think it's possible. The middle one's gonna have to open up as well. Let's do like this. You. You're gonna cross. They're gonna cross hatch each other. Like so. While you go forward and turn. Forward and turn. Let's just say that one's gonna switch there. So keep this in order, in line, I should say. Like so. And then this one itself is going to cut straight through everything. This track is going to be the one that's going to go underground, while this one splits out. So you're going underground. So this is the underground point. Let's have another swatching here. Only problem is that, not really a problem. That's not a problem, really. Only issue. These middle tracks are going to be where the ICX or ICEX trains are going to be. Because they're long enough platforms. Those trains will only stop here and maybe one more station down the line and then go off the map. So only 2 stops, or I guess technically 3 stops maximum. I want it to be fully high speed. So we're making a high speed rail in this city. However, at the last stop, high speed rail doesn't make sense. So we're gonna not do that. Are you connected? You are. Okay. No, at least Antrack line. See, that'd be fun. What's wrong with you, bud? This is the only hard part, is working with these cross hatches. Especially when using singular tracks, because they can be quite painful to work with. They're coming through there. The fact there's 2 nodes here is kind of an issue. Okay. And this is the worst part here. Getting that thing to line up. What's a kilometer? Not a clue. Not a single clue. The heck is a kilometer? I'm too American to understand what a kilometer is. I only speak in miles. Food. Gotta cross, gotta cross, gotta cross. Not really that much cutting and crossing, you know? But I don't want, well, it wouldn't hurt to have this thing go across all the way here, but I guess I'll put a track before to do that. I want to make these parallel, you know? About a mile? See, a mile is 5,280 feet. You know, I understand that. If you know how many foots are in a mile, you can understand how many miles are in anything, to be honest. It's all about feet, Sonny, you know? It's all about the foot, because we Americans only understand things by the human body, because we're weird. Something here is wrong. There we go. You. Yeah, this is always the hard part. It's finding the dang node. That's always the hardest part of this thing. But if I make it perfect, I shouldn't have... Nope, see, that one's crooked. Look, they can grab it. There we go. Lots of switches? Oh, there's going to be. Oh, there we go. I want to make this now. I'm no European, but if there's one thing that I always am jealous about, it's their European terminals. They have so many of it, and I wanna base mine, not base it, but like make it kind of similar with all the switching that takes place at the end of an area, you know? So cut you off from there. Let's put a train at a lower level. So you're immediately going down to 24 feet. Like, your grade does not... Oh, your grade matters, but not as much as the other tracks here, because 6.9% is crazy, but it needs to get out of here fast, because we're curbing out of here. We're getting this thing out of here, which makes this difficult. You see how the mountain is always going to be an issue? It needs to turn this way. I could always make it come in from above. I could always do that. I could. 24 feet is pretty deep. It's not, that's a struggle, kind of. Gray. Hi, Gray. Welcome. How you doing today, Gray? Do you think you're... Oh wait, if you're home, does that mean you made it? You made it home today? Does that mean you've made it? Does that mean you can do it? I saw your post this morning. Well, no, I did this backwards. This should be in the middle over here. It's fine. This should be in here, not over here. The central track is reserved for this high-speed rail buns. Okay, move to the side. Move it to the side. Open it up. Open wide for me. Right through here. Let's go in close and then stop. And then dig down. Should I dig down? It is quite the far turn. It is quite the far cry, to be honest. This is the fun way, but methodically speaking, is it the correct way? Should I go back to having the terminal on the side angle? This is the correct way. But dang, does it really make sense for the train to go up and then turn and then come back down like a U-turn like that? I feel like almost making it come in from the side made a little bit more sense. Like actually make a little bit more sense. What I will do here though is keep all these tracks here as a mess. I just need a yard track. I'm still gonna take one of these for a yard. That'll pull over this way. No, hold up. I'm going through a situational crisis here. Situational crises. Hey there. Plea deal for us. I don't know why. I feel like I thought I said I had to get a let's get a plea deal for a smell speeding ticket. I was like, what does that mean? Sometimes I can't read. Other times, I just can't see. And many other times, I just don't know what I'm doing. Unforgettable. From 4 points to 1, that's pretty good. That's not bad, actually. But the real question, the real thing is, you were speeding, Gray. I can't believe it. I can't believe you were caught speeding. There was no jury duty. You know, it'd be great if there was ever a day where, I've said this before, how I want to do jury duty. I would love to do jury duty for one of you guys in chat. Just join there. Like, if you guys have a court case going on, I'd be like, lock him up. I'm kidding. I would do that. I would not do that. Depends on what you did. Depends on what you did. Oh, you know what's a game? Have you ever heard the game Guilty as Sock, Gray? That's a game that I thought of playing one day. But I need people to play it with. It's like a, not a court case game, but it's a silly game. One of those silly ones. Unforgettable. Would you go forward? I don't know if I make you go up. Maybe I should. Because it is a mountain, I guess. Like, curve around. And then you again from this side. It's incredible. Yes, and go forward. Unforgettable. Well, between. Let's go a little bit between. Unforgettable. From here to here should be fine. I need you to cut that up, please. I need you to cut that up, please. I need you to stay at a straight angle, please. Thank you. You have that game? You ever seen some people playing an anime game with trials? Oh, Objection? What is it called? I know it's a meme. It's a casual meme. Shoot, what's that game called? How on earth did I forget? Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Toki Toki Literature Club. Q, I think we're on different wavelengths. Granted, I do love that game, Q. I do think that's a great game. Personally. Okay. Good, good. But no, Ace Attorney. Oh, it's been a bit since I heard about that game. I don't think I've ever really seen anyone play that game. I've always just heard it more than I've seen it. So you can cut across and go all the way to the opposite side of the map here. I should be careful what I'm doing here before I actually commit to that. Committing to that might be a mishap by me. Let's do like this. Like that. So you come into here. Autosave, I will commit many crimes against you. I will commit grand larceny if you autosave on me again like that. Curve. Welcome to the I don't think I should do that. But for the fun of it, it might be worth it. I want to put 4 tracks here, 4 tracks here, 4 tracks here. Why? Because I can. Because I can. Okay, maybe 3. No, I'll still put 4. I'll still put 4. You want a song? You know, I haven't heard a classic B.O.B. song in so long. There was one song that that was stuck in my head way back in the day. Shoot, who was it by? Was it Rocket Ships? Start Rocket Ship? Something about a ship. Something about space. I can't remember. Okay. Out. In. You 3 my high-speed rails, so no matter what, y'all have to merge something here. But I want this track to come outward sometimes, and I want this one to come across here sometimes. So break this, so I already have it down there. I am going to keep you in for a little bit and figure your way out here. The middle track is the one that's probably the most odd one to do because it's going to be done last. So yeah, I want these two to be similar. Switch through, in. No need for this one to cross through here because it'll go forward, only go through here. It doesn't go through here, which is a problem. So you need to switch through as well. Move over to the side, bud. About what they say, cause they got nothing on you. Nothing on you. Oh. 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 I don't know if it's... No, I don't think it's airplanes. Jamama mama. Okay, my mouth actually stuttered that time. Hi, Jam. Hi, Jamama.
Liz here. Loving those harmonies. Let's keep the mojo going and queue up for the next one.
I am so happy that the Huz didn't go to jail, you know? I am so happy. He's finally free, Jamama. He served his time. He served it well, to be honest. It was a outstanding day, let me tell you. Outstanding day. They got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. The hell about what they say, cause they all this well, exactly. Of that. And nothing on you, baby. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good so far. Cut across. No. Out of my way, bud. You go through here. So switch. Cross switch. Switch. Good. Here is the port orientation. Come in. Come in. Forward and forward. Well, backwards and forward. No, two-way. Bidirectional. Am I kidding? Bidirectional. And back. You find something good? They freed Gray. They freed my man Gray. Okay. Cut straight through. That's bad. So I'm gonna pull you out. And pull you out. You know, I'm happy movement exists. You know what, Cuboid? I never get to thank you for how much I've used Cuboid. How much I've used Move It. I don't think you get enough thanks for what you've done, you know? All over the world. Nothing on you, baby. And nothing on you, baby. Okay, these two have to touch these two. Oh gosh. Okay. Pain. Okay, can I get this to work? You're gonna sneakily go through here and weasel your way to the front. I don't think I can. I don't think I want you to do that. I want you to merge at least once. Let me just do this for no reason. Just for more confusion, you know? Just do that. Just do that for fun. For the heck of it. Why not? Good, good. Are you guys catching along? This is on the quiz at the end of the day. If you fail, I have to redo this whole city again. I'm going to restart from a low save. I'm kidding, I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. Tales can come true. What can happen to you? We love the smell of skull. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully, you're having a good day, at the very least. This reminds me of a post that I saw today on Reddit. Somebody was playing this game just for the trains. Everybody was recommending the person Transport Fever. I screwed it. I screwed it. Oh gosh, I screwed it. Wrong node. Wrong connection point. Oh, buns. You're going here. My goodness. You're going to the other one. There. I wanted to comment and be like, trains? Just say that word only. I don't really type on Reddit though. I haven't been on... I'm not really a Reddit commenter. 105. Man, that's what you're creating. Rigid Noodle, welcome. I am making a terminal station. For my downtown that is said to be in place somewhere in this area. I was basing this area off of Norfolk. Then the idea of Pittsburgh came. I'm gonna combine Pittsburgh and Norfolk together, basically, is what's happening here. I'm making a train terminal to plan for the future. I have a few trains. This is the actual part of my city over here. Stu? Well, it's the perfect timing. The perfect timing. I am giving a little tour of what's happening. Stu, thank you for the raid. We're playing Stardew Valley. Hopefully Stardew was great. Honestly. Hey guys, if I'm following Stu, please do give Stu a follow. Play Stardew, play cities. Plays a lot of variety, I should say, as well. But if you do have to de-stream, please do feel free to de-stream if you have to. No, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. But again, anyone that came up the raid, please do feel free to get some food, eat some ice cream, get some dessert. Don't make us send you to jail. Or you can be here and be forever isolated with me. Stuck in a corner learning about trains and what we're doing today. So we're building it. This is our main city. Not main city, but so far what we built. I've had my 2 train lines. Delete this for a second. My 2 train lines go underwater. Straight through. That's a great view. I love that. I should make this into a high-speed rail track. I should have done that and just watch it zoom underground. But it passes under the water and comes out between here. This is going to be our train yard, or our whole maintenance facility. It's going to be located here. The tracks aren't finished yet. The layout's not finished yet, I should say. But most of our trains will come out to here. Then these tracks are going to turn up and come out from under here and pass between. That's the idea. And then they go into the terminal. I intended to have 2 stations before I made the terminal, but the yard kind of took that spot, so I can't really do that. The subway train will have to do all the heavy lifting from this point forward. So yeah. Kind of like Casella. Kind of like that. Oh, like, thank you. I'm trying to do something for the first time.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time.
I'm trying to do something for the first time, and that's not terraform the city. So I'm trying to build with topography, and I must say, I really like hills. I never thought I'd say that in my life, but hills are kind of neat. They're kind of neat. Because I never do this. I wanted to take some inspiration from my past cities. Put highways undergrounds. Put highways in tunnels. Decorate as I go, you know? Place things where they should be placed. Make more pier fronts by the water. It's nowhere near done. That's for... oof. My goodness. It's nowhere near done. Hiccups. Make a dam. You missed the dam, by the way. This is my dam, you know? May the dam be damned. I always forget I built this, so I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting that this is actually in this city. I'm not gonna... It generates, like, no power. It's generating no power! What do I do about this dam? Why is it generating nothing? What do I do about you? You're actually flowing water, but you're making no power at all. That's exactly how I feel. Damn, this dam. But the power lines work. I mean, I'm getting power from the nuclear power plant. I'm happy I built this thing. Otherwise, I have no power in this city. Oh, it's so painful.
It's pronounced
I deserve
Quay.
to be in jail for that.
Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay. Quay. Not key.
Beautiful timing.
Key. It's Quay.
Beautiful timing. Wherever. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, it's Taylor. Incredibly. Taylor, hi. Welcome. Good morning, I should say. We have our ampersand interchange here after we come off the bridge. We have our turbine interchange, we have our Y interchange, and we have our stack interchange. Kind of stack interchange. All in tandem. This is all in place for... I'm preparing myself for the traffic that's going to happen, basically. I'm quite literally ready. We have toll booths. We have express toll booths, and we have regular toll booths. That's all we need in life, really. It's just tolls. Everywhere. I toll everyone and I could, if I could. But that's what I'm doing so far. You should get life in print. You know what? I wasted so many taxpayer dollars to build a dam that does not generate power. I deserve a max prison sentence. But luckily I'm the mayor, so I can't be in jail. I can't be in jail. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't committed an atrocity yet. I haven't committed too much of a crime. My sherry amor. But yeah, that's the whole city in a nutshell. But thank you for saying that, Richard. Yeah, my goal in this city is to be as not just realistic. What is my actual goal for this city this time? I've had one for every city. I think in this city, I just wanted to make an amalgamation of every city I've made. I think that's it. What's wrong with you? Why are you so weird? Thank you. I gotta fix this as well. This is gonna be a mess. But I want, so far, the switching here is quite superb, I should say. Everything just has to be lined up in order. And for it to work, well, we'll see. There has to be 4 tracks here, because there's still 1, 2, 3, and then 4 going forward. So make way, my friends. 1 more track is coming through. Quality over quantity, exactly. And that's exactly what I did. A city of this size, 20,000 people. That's a lot of space for 20,000. So I think it's a good start. I think it's a good start. It's not too bad, if I do say so myself. So I need you to squeeze between here without interacting here, buddy. But that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Let me train you up first. La 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 la.
Breaking news! Dava 787 admits to wasting billions of taxpayer dollars on a useless dam. He also claims he's too pretty for jail and thinks he can do whatever he wants with no consequences. Well, the people seem to agree because they keep voting this guy in. When will these people send Dava to prison where he belongs?
They refuse. They don't want me there. 100%. I refuse to go to jail. I can't drop. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it. They need me. I keep giving them a project that I keep telling them that's going to happen, but it doesn't happen. They just keep believing in me, and I want to believe, but I just no. It's not me. It's not me. I just need to increase the taxes. That's all. I just need to increase their taxes, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be okay, Dopper. Everything will be okay. Everything will be just fine. They're fine. The citizens don't need water. They don't even need power. Heck, they don't even need Wi-Fi. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? All they need are trains. That's all they need. So real life. For every city to build a functional transit-oriented town with a nice skyline. We can't seem to make an inner city without surpassing 1 million sims quickly. I've tried my best, Google, to limit how much medium density I built. That was my first step. That was the goal for Hudson Harbor. Because in Davesport, I went willy-nilly. I placed down so much high-density building, I had to tell myself to stop doing that. So in Hudson Harbor, I did the exact opposite. I tried to go more rural or suburban than so urban so quickly. Even with this city, I still try to do that. I'm trying to still go more suburban sprawl, then go more urban. So the urban area is more condensed into one pocket, and everything else will be suburbs. Even areas that aren't really tall in buildings, they're just more commercial fronts. I want to retain them to be small. I want to save only the medium density, the big medium density for downtown and the area around downtown to limit myself, you know? This is your manifesto to these poor people. Raise the taxes, increase their limits, make it over 12% taxes. Yes, that's the plan. That is the plan. And they will not complain. No. Yikes! There we go. All these tracks be a little bit more uniform. A little bit more uniform, buddy. But I also don't want these switches to form. That's the last thing I want. I'm gonna have to bring it closer. Yeah, closer. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Not perfect. You know what's not perfect? Oh, that's hideous. That curve is an atrocity. Oh, but it's impossible to fix without moving. Oh. Oh no. It has to be farther apart. Nothing yet. Let me see. I'm distracted. So now I added a button where just school pass me to not charge Sims for school, but then you income for your budget. And now you can get EU school ticket. What type of scammer made of is he'll die before he makes schools free. Oh, No, you know what? I actually do believe in. I think education should be free. Me personally, I think it should be free. Because let me tell you, some people can't read still. You know, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Like me, you know, they don't want they won't want more me walking around in society, right? Sounds terrible. Terrifying even. Oh, I saw you. A heart attack inducing right there. Heart attack inducing. Just end up. It'll have a roller. It kind of will. It kind of will. Hyro. Hi, Hyro. Then when your city goes into bankruptcy, funding your tracks. You see, I like both options, River. I like both options. I like both options. I see myself as a pure ruler in this game, you know? Get you closer in here. Get closer this way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bad. Bad. Very bad. The track curves here, but it's not curving great. Also, what is that? What is that? That is hideous. Yeah, pull that back there. Oh my gosh. Can I grab you, please? You know, if there was one thing I'd love, it's for Move It to work with me. I saw you just now for one frame. I know you're here. I know you're here. Brother, oh, okay, well, there you are. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. We must indent the children to learn. Oh, now it is on as open. Yeah, I know. I know. I know exactly what you mean. Cool. I have heard of OpenTTD. I have heard of that. I've actually never played that. Is it as train-centric as it sounds? Because if so, maybe that'd be something fun to try. Hashtag imperialism. You know what, Google? I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking, Google. Come on. There we go. Are you taking money from the students? Of course. Of course. I'm taking their lunch money. The school's free, but their lunch ain't. I'm charging. Oof. How much should I charge for the school food? Let's find out. Their school lunch. Let's see. How much should it cost? How much should it cost? $5 a slice of pizza? Oh, I'm feeling that, you know. $5 a pizza slice? Making up for the school costs, you know? I gotta make up for it some way, shape, and or form. They gotta pay for their food. Either the parents gotta do some actual parenting and make them some lunch. I mean, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or they're paying my expensive school fees of lunch. The food will be good. Like those nice square Elio's pizzas, you know? Oh, those were the vibe back then. Oh my, $45.99. Oh my, M&D. Oh, better late than never. You know what? That is very true, Mendine. That's very true. That's the width of a pencil. It'll be like oh shoot, what's that rolled up taco called? A taquito. A taquito pizza. That's what it'll be. That's so funny. Hi, Mindy. Welcome. Oh. Maybe I should make this go above and over. I don't like tunnels. Well, I don't like tunneling because they make it look weird. Ooh, but no, I'll keep it as a tunnel. Get this Smash truck. I can't. It's impossible. I can't be taken off of my campaign. I refuse to be taken off, honestly. I will stay up there. Or if I am taken off, or if there seems to be another candidate, don't be surprised if they disappear. Don't be surprised. Oh. Oh, dang, I forgot. Wait. I confused myself. Wait. No! Whoa, that was trippy. They say no at the same time? No! Should I have made this switch go into here and then make that? No. Let me put you to the side for a second. I need another node. Let me do this. You make me feel. You make me feel like I'm go through like this. Yeah. And then come back forward. Perfect. Okay, that works. That works. It's just a little bit of messy right now, but it works perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. What a not fitting song. Oh. You run into here. You run into here. Let's get that fourth track in here. So I'm just gonna use the super. I don't think supernova will work. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll like me. Nope, absolutely not. Don't do that. So just do this. Do it the normal way. That was really trippy. Amity, how you doing, by the way? How you doing today? I really feel like I'm gonna sick. I hope not. Oh man, I hope not. Cyber City Watchdog notifications from Money Part because they feel like the money is cheating. But the whole game has limited money, so I don't know. The money is going away, but the game's outside. Well, they don't have to use the money part. That's the money part's only a plus feature to it. You don't have to put the money. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's one of those things that you could just avoid entirely. Unless they have bad impulse control and want to somehow give themselves money. Okay. Where's the sound? This is the sound of somebody farting. Who farted? Who farted in my ears when I'm building these tracks here? These trackways. Latent? Hi, latent. Excuse me, tree, get out of my way. There we go. I don't like the fact that you turn so much, to be honest. I'd rather you go in a straight line. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, this is manageable. This is livable. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I know for a fact this will cause congestion problems, but it's all about the look sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's all you need in life is just something different, you know? Whether it be a different way of traversing throughout the world, whether it be spending most of your money on just getting these trains to operate correctly, you know? Yeah, they're gonna get stuck. I can see it now. If a train comes in through here and tries to reverse, they might get stuck on a train trying to go in the same direction. So if a train gets gridlocked here, they're absolutely stuck. Because I know that for a fact that they're not smart enough to figure that out. The only way for it to not get stuck is to make them a one-way. Make it a one-way before it enters the station. That's the only way. But if these switches were a bit farther down the line, they wouldn't get stuck. But I know that they can and will probably get stuck here. Which I should probably try to avoid any train cutting all the way across through here. Or if I do that, I should make it cut across, but only go on this platform. Never make it come through here, or else it'll definitely cause it to get stuck. So if it goes through here, well, this is always a down track. No, it's up track. Dang. Some players might come to the game when it is cheap, but CS2 is kind of. You see, I don't think it's possible that you can't really cheat in cities, can you? I mean, sure, if you're playing it pure vanilla, but if you're playing it pure vanilla, you can't really cheat unless you have like the dev mode. Dev mode is the only way to really cheat. But at that point, is dev mode really vanilla still? I mean, technically speaking, it's not a mod. Yeah, this is wrong. This is incorrect as well. This switch is wrong. It's a bad switch. It goes in an absolute angle. So this needs to be fixed. There we go. I saw it just now. I saw it just there. It is. Oh, there we go. Okay. And from there you go forward. However, somebody here is wonky. Is there an extra note here? Oh, buns, there is. I erased that. I can't. Never mind. I'm stuck with it. Here for the money cheap? Yeet. Is it though? I mean, oh, I know for a fact I am severely in debt. I know I can't afford. I literally can't afford it. Where did you go? Come on. You were just in my hands. There you are. Because your mayor loves money, and your mayor needs that money to build his train path. Are there 2 nodes in here? Why? Your mayor needs the money to fund all of his tracks. You know how much trains cost nowadays? Goodness gracious, it's like $1 billion in New York. It's like $1 billion, you know? I do wish this game could let you go up to $1 billion, though. I think this game should give you like actual value when it comes to money. I feel like that'll be fun. And then give you different scenarios, you know? If you want to build a city and base that city off of pricing in different countries or states, If you got New York City pricing, you're done for. Don't even start the game. You just quit. You can't even build a train. $3 billion for 3 stations on a train line. Pain. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. $3 billion is not right. That's like 16 million. 16 billion. Okay. That track is incorrect. It's you that's incorrect. Closer. There we go. I'll shift you over a little bit. You can't be easing in like that. You have to be coming closer. And you come down a little bit. The visions of a saint. Oh. Such strange spec. You've been hoping for a realistic infrastructure cost mod for a while. It may take a fun challenge. I think that would be a fun challenge. Oh, Jay, you want us to depot? So far, this is what we have so far. The track layout is... I really want to see how this gets built. I want to see the trains pass through here. You know, Albinus, you're right. I don't like this part, though. I think I could fix that. I don't think I like that. Take this off. No. That's it right there. Nope. Come on, you're perfect. It's literally just one frame. Just one frame padded. You. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. There we go. I like this better. It looks a little bit nicer this way. So, a bit of artifacting here. You're not lined up correctly. There you go. What happened to you now? What are you doing? Oh, you know what? That's better. That's better than it was before. I'll take it. I'll take it. And it goes underground. Oh. Trains derailance. You see, that would be a cool feature. What would be a great feature in this game? If they had train maintenance vehicles. Like actually train maintenance vehicles, and they have to drive around your tracks. If not, your trains will derail, you know? I think that would be a fun feature. Some people may hate it. I think it's a great feature. It would be a great feature. Hey, how you doing today? Jonah! Hi, Jonah, welcome. Let's go closer. Let's pull this back. This switch here. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, perfect. Come on. There you go. Hi, Jonah. How you doing today? There we go. Now you yourself are not right. However, finding this one's going to be impossible. I lied. It was possible. Slowly but surely. You warped! It's fine, I'll fix it. No, you didn't warp. You're fine. Your brother, however, over there warped really bad. This one can be fixed. But this one's warped. There it is. Come on. Come on. There we go. Mass casualty simulator. I think it'd be great. I think that'd be such a good feature. Pull back for me, please. So I can reveal you. Good. Brother, what's that? Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. You're right. You're right. That's disgusting. Oh, it's so warped. It's like from thermal expansion. All thermal expansion. That shouldn't be a DLC. That'd be a nightmare actually to deal with. This one's okay. It's this one that's very bad. However, it seems that it's going to be. I lied. I was going to say impossible. But this one's the real problem. If I can find it, that is. If not, I'll have to resort to Jurassic. Oh. Oh. No, I was seeing things. Oh, nope, I saw it. It's right here. It's somewhere in here. I saw it again. There it is. You're not fooling me. Ah, there we go. Oh, too much patience. The second mass rail expansion, I don't know, we're building. It just gains numbers through efficiency. It's so nice that you can build each neighborhood in the app, parse and pass, check the schools, and then begin to infill. I think Rails just they add for easy ways to really fill up space with yards, especially. I don't like the fact there's two nodes in here. It makes it too complicated. But I can't remove one of them. Hello, excuse me, sir. Thank you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Stay where you are. I meant to move you. Thank you. Oh, you're just slightly kinked in the wrong direction. All terrain flat, good. It's a little bit wobbly, but hey, not what you can do. Right now. Oh, no I can imagine the mods of Transport Fever 3, to be honest. I really want to see what they would have in store. Also, this is just wrong. This one's just dancing. We're almost there. We're almost there to a point where we can get the track or the train to come to the station. And the first thing I'm doing is going in a first-person POV. Oh, file. I need to adjust speed limits as well. Good. 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 It's not perfectly parallel, but same layout is what I was going for. So these two tracks go down to the middle. These two tracks come up, cross through. They only feed into these two tracks, or these two lines here. So in retrospect, it should cut across and go to this one. And then come back out. Oh, and come forward. But it shouldn't come forward through here because that might be a problem. This might be a problem. I can fix it. I can fix it actually. But I fear that it might be... It's not place there. Do this. There we go. This will solve any trains getting congested or getting stuck. That track should. Perfect, perfect. The same I have to do for the other side as well. Make you be the same height, please. Thank you. Yeah, that way the train going back shouldn't have to cut down through here and block any train coming through here. It can go forward and turn. That way no problems can be had. The same can be said for this side. This track can come down through here. Especially if one has to... Oh! No, it won't do that, but still. Curve. And then have one curve down. Is it right? No. Curve from here. Good. I was in the zone! Who spooked me? I personally really do like the Mediterranean series. I think it's a... Wait. It's a good, I wouldn't say it's a good investment. It's a good to have. It's a good one to have. The buildings are nice in this DLC. I can't deny that. Some of the assets are just very... Like the metro, the terminal station. This is one of the first DLCs to have an actual terminal. Brother. Terminal station, which made it real. That didn't connect, did it? No! I thought so. There we go. Nope, that's bad. That's good. But no, I do like this DLC. The buildings are really nice. At first, I thought I wasn't going to use it as much when it first came out, but when you see the buildings in person, they make a really nice shoreline or like any kind of like ocean city vibe.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully doing well today. Downtown is a distant memory. I know, the whole stream title is starting down to... I mean, technically I started it. Technically speaking. This can go farther down. Yeah, this can go farther down. Okay. Share something similar, but I want to pair up the two sides together. So you are paired with you. These ones will have their own switches, but I'm not going to focus on these. I'm not going to... I shouldn't. I shouldn't focus on these two. Because the main attraction, the main thing I'm doing is these tracks here. If I have time at the end of the day, if I have time, I'll focus on it. But these two tracks need to come down through here. So I needed one more yard track because this is also a yard track investment. It's not just... And now that I said it out loud, you have perfect access. Okay, this is a yard track, definitely. Since I added these switches here. Oh, especially since I added this switch. I lied. It has no access. Only way it has access is if I do this. That's the only way it has access. And this one as well. I prefer to do this than what was happening here. I especially don't like this. I'm gonna remove you. And do that again. This is just a pet peeve of mine. That I just can't have happening. Do that. I don't want this guy moaning my ears. No, stop speaking in my ears. I hate that. Cheeky. I'll have you know that my cheeks are not cheeky. You want cable cars? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It would be cool to get like a little gondola. I think that'd be kind of neat. That is a sharp curve, and I can't really pull this back because it is on a hill, which means that the terrain will do something funky. But I can pull you back. Just attach. Just attach. The same goes for you. Pull you back, just attach. You're also on a hill, so I can't pull you further. That's gonna have to stay like that. Speed limit wise, yeah, the speed limit between here is all these tracks. They all gotta be. They all gotta be like 10 to 15 miles per hour, max. I'll make it all 15 if I have to. Oh, maybe not that far. Only up until here. 15. 15. 15. 15. Okay, it should be just dandy. Should be just dandy. Oh, pass over that way. And ploppable surfaces? What do you mean? Oh, some retainable networks? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I would like a nice retainable network too. That'd be pretty neat. There we go. There we go. It's so sad to live here, Albin is. You know, it's so sad. What does it seem? What do you do to make you love me as a man? Huh? You're asking for a lot here, man. You're asking for a lot. Hospital fees gonna be crazy. That's what's gonna happen. What do I gotta do? Okay. 2 tracks, 1 track spur. So off rip, I need 1 track. I'm gonna make one of you overlap and go around and pass through here. That's what I'm gonna do. While the other portion has to go into the yard. So let's at least finish this yard before we can actually start downtown. Oh, a little easier long road right now. So like a long road can also select roads a little. You fixed it? What do you mean? Suddenly every time you and you. Let's like space over here. Little space. Let's make them join back over here as well. You are just like you know, something tells me that I really could have made this an elevated line and come up from or come down from above rather than pass underground. This definitely could have been elevated. I could have dipped this track down a little bit. It could have been. That's for later me to figure out, I guess. Joe, the work is impressive. Honestly, Joe and River. I saw Rivers made another mod just recently, actually. The bikes. Faster bikes when they're on the roads. I didn't forget though, I'm going to install smart transportation after this. Yeah, it's fully modular. It's fully modular. It's vile. You see, that's what I feel too, Google. I also feel that way as well. That's why I'm second guessing it. Like, I feel like I want it to be elevated. No, you come in closer. You come in like this. This. Okay, like so. That is hideous. Man.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
I bet you did, Charlie. I bet you didn't. Oh my gosh. Jelly scared me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I got jump scared by Jelly. Oh my gosh. Got him. How you doing, Jelly? I saw you were playing Power World. How was it? How was Power World? It was fun. That's good. I heard that not only can you catch the pals, but you can also catch humans. Yes, catch the humans, please. Take them and put them in your your Pokemon. Your Pokemon. Oh, don't tell me you did, Jelly. I tried catching a human. No. You got chased by the police. There's police in that game? That's so wild. The fact that you can catch humans. That's crazy. Who thinks of these things? The whole squad. You're playing GTA at that point. That's funny. I told I'm forced to go out tonight to show a player something like that. All against their will. Pain. Pain. Oh. They chased me even past the fast travel point. Dang. That's crazy. She's actually playing GTA 6. Let me contact Rockstar real quick. I'm sure Rockstar will do something about this. If Jelly has GTA 6, Rockstar, can you please help? Whatever happened to that one guy that was... Did somebody actually leak GTA 6 and they got doxxed by Rockstar? Is that what actually happened? How did that go? I need you to come in here. Like you to swirl through here, but no, that's incorrect. You're doing this nonsense. You're going through here. They put it. Put in a mental prison. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. To enter my house. If GTA 6, then the FBI have to be called. I think more than the FBI might be called. No, for sure. For sure. It is coming out this year, right? GTA 6. People they already, like, what? It got a million, like, a lot of... How many copies did it sell, actually? They said it's it sold the most amount of copies before it could even release entirely. We hope it's going. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Jelly. Yes, if you're not following Jelly, then you deserve only a peanut butter sandwich. That's what I'm just going to say right now. Follow Jelly, or else you can have the jelly with the sandwich. That's how serious I am. I'll give you. Matter of fact, I'll give you like the crusty kind of peanut butter, not the one with the peanuts in it. No. I mean dry peanut butter. Yeah. So follow Jelly, or else you get terrible peanut butter and without jelly. That'd be the most tough bread. I want to make your. Oh, I'll make your peanut butter sandwich. Oh, it's gonna be so chewy. It's gonna be so hard to chew that food. My goodness. Liquid squid. Imagine pre-ordering digital. I know Xbox is they're doing a whole program where you can buy any or purchase any game through a disc, and you own the license to that game through a disc without even having to go through the whole $60 release. You can buy a CD for a lot cheaper, like $20 off. Why did I wait? I'm having a stroke. Hold. What? Why? Stop that. What did I do here? I was just kind of placing track without looking what I was doing. I was mindlessly placing track. That's not good. One way. One way. One way. One way. I was out of it. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. So I can't. Oh. You know what, Kylie? You know what? You know what? Contort this forward. I'll cry myself to sleep. No. If you cry yourself to sleep now, Jelly, then the day never ended correctly, you know? If you cry yourself to sleep, the day doesn't end right. It won't be a good day if you do that. Oh. It's a bot. Can you ban you? If only the bot could talk, but sadly the bot can't talk. I could never ban Q. I could never. Even if you all vote, I still can't. I still can't do it. Violent nose. That is disgusting. The bot is so rude. The bot? Oh, he's just a bot. He's a bot for my mix it up. Basically, instead of it being me typing, it's a bot typing it. So before it used to be my name typing all that stuff. I figured a bot will make it a bit easier to understand. It's like gray boys? Gray boys. It's like how Gray Boys has a bot. Gray Boys. Well, that was some bad stuttering. My goodness. Oh! Oh! It was so sad. It was such a sad cat. Oh, you're hearing the song. Jelly, it might be after midnight. It might be after midnight, but I don't know if this song will help. I can't leave. You absolutely can't. Sing this music. Soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Yes, it did add a node. It is network multi-tool. I don't think that's the actual name. Hold. I don't think that's the actual name of the mod, but network tools. That's what it is. Yes, network tools. Luca has been making it. It's in early access still, but it works pretty good. There are some features that are missing. Like you can't loop still. You can't do a connection loop. That's the one that I'm waiting for. You also can't smooth curve your roads. Those are only two features missing that I think is more important anyway. But yeah, the two most important ones are missing. Other than that though, you can slope roads. You can even get this, generate your own roundabout. If you're a criminal. If you're a criminal, you definitely could. I won't because I'm not a criminal. You can even combine nodes like a Boolean union as well, which is nice. But adding and subtracting nodes are probably the best two features that I think are mandatory. A criminal, yes. A criminal bacteria circle. You see, that was not criminal behavior. that was mandatory. Okay, good curve, good swooping curve, good. Good. Autosave, please. Thank you very much. You're harshing me here. Same height. Same height, please. Please, I beg of thee. Same height. There's not a soul out there. No one to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Why can't I grab you? Thank you. Give me a man after midnight. Wait, why are... Oh, you're not low. It's you. I made it worse. There we go. A man after... Okay, Jelly. Have a good night. Shame on... on the bot. The bot did nothing wrong, Kylie. The bot did nothing wrong. Oh, have a good night, Jolly. Make sure the spider that's been camping out your window sleeps tight at night, you know? Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Or if you lose sight of him. You don't want to know where he end up. You'll be missing throughout the house. So one day... I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking. Oh... The bad bot. She blames Siri bot. Oh... Okay, good. I know your eyes. I know the touch me at the phone. It's Siri bot sad. And your arms in me are summer brings. Out and in. The way that it should be. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in to my very soul. I keep forgetting that there's no audio on YouTube, so it's just me sounding insane, probably. This is me. Or do you load into your houses look Spanish? I don't know if I'll play some all the other ones. They kind of do. They kind of do. They give off a different vibe to them, really. How deep is your life? Cats have three. That sounds terrifying. I don't like the thought of that. I don't like the imagery of that. Cats having 3 eyelids. I kind of hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. Is Jeeves okay? Are you checking on Jeeves right now, Q? It's an even number, right? It's like, is one missing? Oh. It is me you need to shine. How deep is your life? I really mean to lie, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do this. Deep is your love, how deep is your love? I really mean to lie. Please behave. Oh well, I'll let it be. Shall let us be. We belong to you and me. Oh, brother, one of these tracks stink. Who was it? I really mean to lie. One of you did. I'm not sure which one. What is that? I shall not ever type again. What? Wiper. MND, are you okay? Some with their eyes and their... I thought because they have their retinas. Oh, maybe it's to protect the retina Q. I wonder if that's what it is. So they can see better. They can see better at night. I know that. I'm stuck on nut. I don't remember when that happened. I don't know how that became quoted. No! 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 Wait, am I stuck? How am I frozen? How did I freeze? Wait. What? The scream didn't even play! Mike, look at that guy. He has a full mustache and he got a little chin pubes. My goodness. It didn't even play yet. How was that possible? Oh, that's hideous. Remove that. That's bad. Also, fix this. There we go. It's the singular clap for me every time that gets me. Oh. You got a screenshot of that. You know? I kind of like it. I like it without. I like it with. What the heck happened? Stop. How are you getting worse? But I know that if I stay without a beard for too long, Kylie will never see me again. She'll never see me again. She will forever retire as a mod. I will be without a British speaker in my ear. My goodness. And I can't have that, you know? See? Agreeing exactly. What happened to you? Why do you look like this? It's down. But what happened to you? This should have been the easiest part. Why is it getting all funky? Hold up, pull this back first off. Also, what is up with this node? Why is it so long? That's the problem, it's too long. The last thing was you want a short node, you know? Hey. The kitty not al dente. It's actually the, what is that pasta called? The assassin dish? I can't remember the name. Good. Good. That's why you dip down. You dip down way too low. Oh, you're just floating. Hold on, what happened? And why am I so confused? You're both wrong. This whole thing is wrong. Stay this height. This height. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I think that curve's a bit too swoopy, but sometimes the wheel... Dexterity? Oh my, yes, spaghetti all'assassina. That's what it is. I haven't seen a Dex in months. I forgot Twitch existed. Oh my goodness. Why, hello Dex. Welcome. It's so, is it? I never thought that biting onto like the little bits of the burnt ones would be... I guess it would give that little crunch factor, huh? Is that what it is? Defer Twitch sometimes forget it exists. You know what? Twitch do be like that. It forgets all the time. Probably the Twitch probably. I don't know. How long do you guys think Twitch will exist for? That's my question of the day. Competition is great. Competition is great. 5 for sure. 10, we'll see. Jay, I will have to complain about those word choices. 5 or 10 what, Jay? 5 or 10 what? Virtual insanity now. Oh, then a big enough to eat lump. Just all imagine. Imagine. If oh, what would I do? Oh my goodness, Queen. Thank you for the 100 bits, Queen. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. How the heck have you been yourself? Okay. Let me go down to here. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Futures made of virtual insanity, not always seem to. You go forward, you're gonna curve around, so you're gonna match this track here. Let's fix this. Guys, I swear we're almost done. I swear we're almost done with this. To think I was supposed to do this yesterday, but there was no way I was doing this yesterday. I would have been incapacitated. I would have been fully incapacitated yesterday. I'm all right. I'm all right. I feel like I'm getting sick. I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling at all, but I feel like I'm getting sick. I don't know how, though. Not sure. Other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing a-okay. Jamie Rokai was so good. I'd never heard of that service in my life. I have never heard of that in my life. If I never specify, it can't be wrong. You know what? That's true. That's true. The artist on it, I've never heard that in my days. That name is so complicated. They couldn't pick an easier name. They couldn't pick artist.com/website. I don't know. They picked the hardest name possible. Okay. Forward. Turn. Yeah, I hate being sick. I haven't been sick since COVID. And that was in 2020. 2021. I haven't been sick since then. It's probably just the humidity just making my nose feel all weird. Probably. The air is pretty wet in here. Oh, so can't he was another killer. Oh. You're pretty much the way that I like it. The way I like it. A lot of smoke in the vote. Oh, on Discord, right? Yeah, that was New York. That was from the Canadian wildfires. The smoke has gone away since the day after, actually, crazily enough. But they're probably... Are the fires still happening? I actually have no idea. Where did this stop? 175 active fires. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's not over here. It's probably further down or further east. East. Further west, I should say. But actually, it's path connected where I start this. It must have, oh, it's all of that side. Wow. On the Rockies. The fire's going backwards? My goodness. The big cup. Just cover it. Just smother the fire. It'll go away. Pull you back. Pull you forward. Yeah. Good. 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 Okay. I'm just gonna play test this now. I have to see the trains run through this area. Alban, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this directly for you. PLV time. PLV time indeed. Which track should we put it on? Which platform? What do you mean no track connection? What am I missing? You're lying to me. Connect. 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 I forgot you can't connect to this side because only the other set of trains connect to one half. Wait, did I never make a connection from this side to this side? There is no way. You can't get across. There is no way through this whole conglomerate mess that I forgot to put a switch from here. I can see that you can. Unless there's a backwards facing track somewhere. Is there a backwards facing track? Up, 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 up. Still up, still up, still up. Up. Oh, no. There it is. Just that one. Just that one can mess up everything, huh? There we go. But I should actually put one between here, I feel. Besides just this one. Well, if I have that one, there's this one, then this one. I guess it's fine. Also, that's hideous. Hold. Crying. Wow, what's the use of crying? There we go. We have to. We have to. Messed up the area last week, but we all good now. No smoke anymore. Man, it was. What year was it? Was it 2 years ago or last year where the other wildfire took place in Canada and spread down to New York? Oh my gosh, that one made the sky red. It was like it was doom and gloom for a minute. Let's make you go. Yeah, see, they touch over here. They kind of touch there, but they don't touch here. So it's better off putting it here. So blue goes there. I'll put red in the other one. Let's make them both stop here. Well, let's grab red first. Nah, we'll do it here. You'll find that life still worth a while. So let's see. I'm better off putting red here. Why does red do this? No. Oh, because you don't go this way. Let's go wide here. There we go. Okay, let's keep it like that. There are some dippages here, but that wasn't a word. Made it up just now. These canary poles are going to ruin my life. I can't look at them. There's too many. I have to clear these before I go on POV, or otherwise POV is ruined. It's entirely ruined because of these canaries. Move. I shouldn't. I'll delete that one. Oopsies. You're chill. You two can be chill. You're not chill. You're not chill either. You're pretty bad. You're alright. You can be cool. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. These ones are fine. Now, I'm afraid to look in here. I'm actually afraid to look in there. Hold up. Bad. Good. Okay, we're good. Red skies here in Michigan, between the upper and lower areas, man. Yeah, Michigan. They're right by it, right? Those whole the wire fires. The canary just stuck in my head. They're infecting my brain. Wire fires. Lime wire? What is this? Get out. Get out. Clear. Get out. Man. I gotta put signals. Oh, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh, to me entirely. That's gonna be so many signals. Well, not that many. Well, not too many, but there will be a lot. Remove this track now. Don't break the whole thing. Thank goodness. Oh. Okay. Lastly is the speed limit. This curve is too fast, so we're going to reduce the speed here to about... Let's do 30, but make this one 20. Here also 20. I'll make you 30 as well. Make you 30 as well. Okay. Are you guys ready for the POV of a century? Oh, the perfect train is here. The perfect train is here. Let me get rid of all these contours. We're at the perfect speed. We're good. Let's just sit back and relax. Oh. I got people at the station, which is good. So we're on the express train. Not that there's much express to it. We're just on regular commuter rail that just skips one stop, but we should be good. Hold up. Let me up the ante. Let me up the ante of trains. How many trains are on this line now? Since I boosted it? 4? Let's get 6. I want to see trains galore. How many on here? 4? Also make it 6. Why not? Why the heck not? Get back in here. The wind takes it all. So the winner takes it all, and the loser. Take your time, bud. Take your time. We're almost there. Whatever happens, don't let that blue train go in front of us, huh? Whatever happens, do not let that blue train in front. This is a nice POV. I kind of like the zoomed in mode. Do you guys like the far POV or the close POV? The far one makes it feel fast, but the close one makes it feel like intimate, kind of, you know? You can see all the rails, you can see the railroad ties and whatnot. But I feel like you're missing a lot when you're zoomed in. It's the yellowy it's summer. That's what it is. It's summer. If it was fall, it would be very red. I'll tell you that. Also, it's the sun setting as well. The sun setting pretty aggressively. Oh, here they are. Here they are. No, you'd even at least wait for the train to come by, man. At least wait for me. We should catch up to this train, though. We should catch up to this train, though. See the city in red? Like a nice, deep color. You stopped fast! What was that speed? You barely settled down. Well, we got ourselves a race here, boys. Let's get this competition rolling. We got ourselves a speed round. Who's gonna make it there first? I have a like trains. Me too, MD, me too. I know for a fact the red one will win because the train has a stop ahead, but still. Oh, I didn't name the train station. I forgot. It's in JP train station. I lost you to summer wind. Wind and the winter winds, they have come and gone. You see, I told myself I shouldn't make the railroad crossings because I had a feeling like too many trains would pass by at the same time where that railroad crossing arm would never lift. But I thought it'd be fun to try it, to let it do it. Also, why am I going so slow? Hello, 38 miles per hour? I know you go 80 on this track. I know you speed. You speed a lot, to be honest. There you go. Kick it up. Kick up that speed. Skip this train. Bypass it. Until high speed comes in, man. Man, oh man. Here we go. Now we're talking. So these tracks have to merge together. The blue and the red have to come together to form one path. A little outside train there, just kind of chilling. And everything's going according to plan. The curve. Oh. But I want to see the tunnel. I want to see how it operates in the tunnel. Do you think it should change down here to 50 miles per hour on this curve? This is a wide curve. Just a small section of like Caltrain speed. No, it's gonna be a long path. It's gonna be a long path. Hold up, there's a blue train coming out the yard. Out of one of the yards. No, wait, there's a blue train coming out the yard. That means there's a blue train in front of me. Oh no, it's gonna stop and wait for it, isn't it? No. Autosave, stop. No, stop the train. Stop the train. Stop that blue train. No. 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 Got bet. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. There goes your train view. There goes your train POV. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a train in front of us now. This is so sad. The saddest day in history. Screen before freezing. You know, that's true. That's true. This might take a bit. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me tell you, the next time I play cities, okay, we might actually have to build the downtown grid next time. We might have to build it next time. It's been too long since we've. Today was nothing but Trek. You know, maybe I'll start it now. No, not again! Get in this train. Get in that train. Where are you going? Where are you going? You better be going here and stay in that direction. You better not turn around. I'm bypassing this one. How long? At least 2 streams. At least. Might is a strong word. I got very distracted. Last time it turned into a pier episode. Then last time it turned into the tram. And then it turned into a highway interchange. The highway interchange took 6 hours to build for some reason. I don't know why it took 6 hours long. That was probably a me problem. That's a me fault, to be honest. My guy, can you leave the platform? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Just go. Shoo. Please leave. You're just sitting there. How's you guys' day going so far? Today is Wednesday. I'll actually be going on a hike tomorrow. It needs to leave. It needs to leave. I'll be going on a hike tomorrow. So that'll be a bit fun.
A few moments later.
Take a hike. It needs to leave. Hello. My game's not paused. Hey, bud. Can you move? Actually honk your horn. Thank you. He finally heard the horn. Took you a while. Long time. Is all I wanted to. Honestly, it looks kind of nice with the double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Oh, the sun do be still out. Yes, next time, honk. Train Sim 7? Perhaps. By the way, there's a whole Steam sale, right? About the trains. All the train stuff will be on sale, which means Train Sim World will be on sale. Me personally, I don't think I'll partake in that sale. Well, no, maybe I'll find something interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's until the 27th. I think. So beautiful. There we go. Let's see this tunnel. Let's see this tunnel. This is the excitement here. So we're going down at a constant 4% grade. It may not seem like much, but we're going under the whole river here, and I have to see it. But it's quite the extravagant amount. You can just tell by the the terrain. It just goes down and down and down and down. Oh. Oh. Here's my problem with DLCs for Train Sim World 6. They're expensive, yes, but I feel like Dovetail games, I don't think they do enough to really showcase the game itself for the price that it costs. It's a niche title, hence why they can price it whatever they want to, you know, sure. But the detail in the game, sure, they put a lot of work in the track work, in the trains themselves. But I think the atmosphere itself is what's missing. Like, roads are not roads. cars just drive horribly. There's no dash lines. It's all yellow solid lines. It's actually really bad looking. Oh, the speed limit dips here. Why is it going so... Is there a train in front of me? No. There's a slope there that's a little bit sussy. 40 miles per hour? Oh, look at that dip. Oh. Oh. I should use a slope tool. I should use a slope tool here. The slope might fix that, actually. Why are we going so slow? Hello? You don't want to be faster? You're only going 40 miles per hour? I'm gonna poke you with a stick, buddy. Go faster. Speed. You were meant to go 70 miles per hour under here, man. 70, not 40. 8% grade is crazy. It's nearly 2 a.m. MND. Oh my gosh. 2 a.m. Man, I'd be dead asleep one time. To go get me coffee. He likes your train. Thank you, Emily's dad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But also, hi, Ding Dong. Welcome. Good morning. Let's go to the Penn Station. At this rate, it might as well, right? By the length of it. Okay, finally above ground here, or at ground. I didn't realize I curved like that. That's a bad curve. I gotta fix that as well. Somebody. We're still at a 4% grade. Even come out the tunnel, it's a 4% grade. Oh, the lighting coming out the tunnel. Oh. It's not real. Oh. Oh. Out into the yard, out into the matrix. Oh, switching onto this track. Oh. Oh, it's perfection. It's perfection. Wait. Why did I switch onto that track? Wait. Hold up. I'm not supposed to switch onto this track. Unless I'm blue. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Oh, yikes. Hold. I'm not supposed to switch onto that track. Where am I going? I am red, right? I am red. No, that is the right track. That is the right track. Blue was the other one. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. This is the right one. Oh, look at the... Oh, that's a terrible twist right there. Ooh. Ooh. But it does go down nicely. Oh, I also have to fix the terrain wall right here as well, but that's fine. Ah. Going underground while the trains pass above. Okay, 20 miles per hour is kind of appropriate for this curve. Because I feel like on a curve like this, yeah, I can see myself from behind. That's a sharp curve. Someone to run. But I'm more inclined to see what's happening up here. I should switch here. Yes. Switch here and proceed forward. 15 miles per hour is not too bad. Not too bad. Something to run. This is good. This is good. This works. This works. All right, let me fix this. Now, why are you so slow? 7 miles per hour. There is a broken node between here. One node is causing issues here. When does it speed up? That'll help me decipher where the node is. No, it speeds up now. Okay. Well, the broken node seems to be here. Rather, the nodes too close together. It's definitely too close together. There we go. There we go. Let's just twist that a bit. Good, good. Just breaks my. I hate it. That's the only I say feature. It is kind of a feature in the game at this point. It's so annoying. Okay. Let me fix the slope here. Let me save first, because, again, sometimes I feel like it borks a bit. Oh, not yet. Oh, this is the full song. I forgot. Underground place. Oh, it's not. That one wasn't the problem. It was the other one. You. To you. Whoa! Oh, wah, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh? Huh? What? Start? End? What I'm saying just now. It should smooth connect at the front, which meaning that it shouldn't do anything weird, right? It shouldn't. It should just rise up smoothly from 4.4 to 3.8. That's not bad. Ease in and ease out, though, is what I should have. It toggled as. Yeah, ease in and ease out is what I should do. From 2 to 3.4 to 4 to 4.2. Let's try that. Let's try that. Also, I gotta fix this too. Let me fix you for a second, bud. Yes, yes. Dang, you're deep. Good. Where's that train at? It already went past me. Speed it up. Let me see a train. Oh, but look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, I'm amused. I'm amusing myself with this. Oh, it's so fun to look at. Lovely. Oh my goodness, it's so fun. Swap back to this side. Why? Wait, illegal maneuver. Illegal maneuver. What on earth was that? You have absolutely no reason to do that. Just stay in your track. That was a wild turn. Only red should be over here. That was wicked. You just cut him off, bud. That wasn't cool, man. Let me see if the slope works now. Also, let me slope this side as well. See if I can change the speed limit. As a special request, can you add the steam train at some point? A steam train. You know, I never thought to do that. I had never thought to do that. Speaking of steam train, have any of you... What are you doing? Can I not start from above ground? I have to start from below ground. Oh, I clicked the road by accident. Oh. Whoops. Have you seen Have you seen the big boy pass by in many different areas? Let's just try that, see what happens. Make sure you're normal speed. I hate this terrain so much doing that. You haven't been magically assigned to this spot. Oh, you're right. You're right. You want to become a citizen, right? I got you. Underground. Oh. Oh, to the underground. Okay, not too long ago. Dang, it's all the way over there? Was in Kansas City? Dang, it went far. I feel like it was just in Pennsylvania last week. Like just the other day even. It was just in Pittsburgh. And then it drove through Scranton. And then I guess it went down south, down there. So far, 82 miles per hour. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's easing in. Hold up. It's easing in and out. That's a smooth. That's smooth. That's smooth. It's smooth. Oh, it was a smooth dip. Oh, we need a railroad. No, we definitely do. Which means can the steam train be a freight train? Is that possible? Or no? Will it always have to be a commuter rail? It can, if so. That'd be perfect. Oh, that was such a smooth entryway, and it's speeding. It's going 97 miles per hour. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. It's like whenever you're going across a hill and you know that there's going to be a dip ahead, so you kind of prepare yourself, so you kind of like do that in the car to prep yourself from your stomach feeling like it's going to float out of your body. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. What are you guys waiting for? I couldn't have asked for anything more better. I don't have that mod enabled, do I? You're off. Oh, when you're tailgating behind, you're also off. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that mod and install the other one. MND, you never guess what the station's by. None other than Joe. None other than Joe. Like this. Also, I did not know that this mod shows time estimates. Is it wait time, or is it when the train's going to come? Because I actually am not sure. Joe. Because if so, that's kind of neat. I know. What does it say? If I hover over it, will it tell me? It won't really tell me. It might be wait time, like average wait time of how long they're sitting, standing. But either way, I think that's pretty neat. So they don't wait long. They wait here for 14 minutes though. That's a while. 13 minutes. 31 minutes the average wait time on this one? Oh my gosh. 24. The train just passed by. Probably. Can't really see. It did just stop by. Okay. I can just actually see them. Yeah. So you can clearly see the train a little bit better now. 143. That's how long they've been waiting for this tram to come by? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. They've been waiting here for so long. Bye bye. Oh, because it's full. Oh, they're never getting in. Oh my good. I didn't know this tram was full. It's full? Since when is the tram lines full? 39% usage. Oh, because not enough trains. Not enough trams, surprisingly. Whee! Dip back under. Bye! Then come back out over here. Dang, there's a lot more people here than I thought. There's a lot more people here than I thought. And a lot of them. Wow. That tram is very necessary then, I see. Let's see. No more trams fund. No, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I'm taking away all their funding. They don't deserve any more funding on their tram lines. Matter of fact, it's an atrocity. Okay, the next step. Oh, the first step is getting M&D in the city and spinning Emily's wheel. M&D. Here, one of these kids going to school. Aha. Merrick. M&D. And then Emily. Wheel. All the money went to the railroad. That's all where their cafeteria. Oh, you can't see my screen! Oh my gosh. Spin it again because you didn't see my screen. Because that'd be mean of me to not show you. I guess I'm gonna spin it a third time. Nope, I'm not going to. Yes, yes, perfect, perfect. Oh no. Oh no, it's never mind. I thought it was. Oh my gosh, I panicked. I actually panicked. I thought the station was stuck there and I had to redo it. It doesn't. I feel like I could fix this though. This one is kind of sloppy here. I want to fix this, honestly. But it seems the trains can speed through here now. Especially through here. They have to curve in to come through here. This curve is quite sharp, but they don't really use this. This is more for other service lines. I'm amused by this. I'm very amused by this. I like the sharp turns though, but amuses me nonetheless. Ah, that's why. Tell you what I'll do. Stop at this one. There we go. Makes more sense now. Good, good. Let's... I'll build this off stream. I'll finish this connection here. And continue the more track work. Just to make it more fill-in or fulfilled. Here's the problem. How would I get this road now to connect to here? That road has to pass down through here. It has to be down here. I can put some roads behind here and make them go uphill, kind of. Now I gotta really think about how I'm going to orient this. Also... Scare me, Tandy. You almost had me. You almost had me, but I was too distracted clicking. Oh my goodness. All y'all trying to Since when did it become a game for everyone to scare me? I guess it became that when I added all the sound effects, huh? Okay. How do I make the grid look as natural as possible in this area? It really can't. It definitely can't, which means this idea has to be scrapped. I have to rethink the whole grid layout that I originally had before into something so different than it was. I keep the hill aspect, that's for sure. But I guess the roadway and the highway, I guess the parkway is going to be the more tricky part. Because the highway has to pass, it doesn't have to pass on the outside, it could pass in here. Or I could have it always elevated. But doing that, because then there needs to be some roads to pass across here. Let me place some things down here. Like a pyramid effect. Any kind of American downtown. Let me think of one. There isn't much that I can really think of. This is going to be some newfound inspiration here. That's for sure. Very newfound inspiration. I will place a drawbridge across here, though. The river's too big. This river's too big. It's definitely too big. I'm gonna pull this in. I should have pulled you in from here, but no, it's better that that one stays smaller. Oh, but imagine all the drawbridges we can have across here now. Oh, imagine all the drawbridges. Oh, for the first time, I can probably finally use the tram drawbridge. I've never used it before. A little bit off-centered. Who's singing this song? It sounds different. That's not just the platters. Like Chicago. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And you alone. That's not a bad idea. It's cut behind here. You know what I wish I could do in this game was make how Chicago has their highway underground underneath certain portions here. I wish you could do this. I think that would be pretty cool. But granted, it is possible, but that just means I have to raise the city. It's possible. Possible. It's possible. It can't be raised over here. The train's here. But it's definitely possible. Going all the way down through here, and then curving back into the highway. Maybe down south. It's possible. So have you be the highway to run through here, form my bridge across, and then do an interchange right here where it can then go underground. However, downtown itself, it's downtown itself that's the problem. I don't know where to put my downtown. This might be the first time I might not know where to put my downtown. Inland? Just on the coastline? But I kind of want my industry to be here. I think industry might be in the back end. Right here. And just have different piers, like historical piers. Then put the downtown like on this side, like on both halves, but kind of split apart. Maybe. Shadow! Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Lift over the bridge there. Downtown be trapped. It would. It definitely would. And I'm kind of almost inclined to do that. It's a big enough gap. It's a wide enough gap. I almost want to pull the land in further. Dub trot, doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Welcome back. I kind of want to do that. I might pull this land out more. And work with what I got. Not out, in. No, it's out. Who am I kidding? Okay, that... It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that much of a space. Oh, and you know what? I can redo my pier. We could do a Chicago pier now. We could do a whole Chicago pier now. It's like this. But Shadow, how are you doing? Also, good morning. And I get a little freight train going through here, you know? This bridge might be excessive. But I don't think it is anymore, actually. It can work. It can definitely work. How do you look again? Where are you? No, it's actually kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. I could run a highway down here if I wanted to. Barely fit, but I can run a highway under here at the very least. But it does have to be higher for a boat to pass under here. Oh, but it does have to be higher for a boat to pass under. Oh, do I put like... I don't think I could put big boats passing through here. I think I'd have to put like regular commercial boats, right? It's tempting. It's very tempting because it goes off map, but no. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. That's dangerous. Those are dangerous words. Me, don't get my hands twisted here. I want a drawbridge though. And I think it's gonna span from here. It's 30 feet of good clearance for cars to pass underneath here. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. 36. Get the box out. Filter, please. Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. Perfect. 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 The famous Douglas Bridge. If you know about this bridge, I love when traffic accumulates on this bridge. It causes such a hectic commotion, but it's great at the same time. This will be fun. This will 100% be fun. You're going into the upper level of this whole area here. I want the lower level to be encompassed, and I want a pier front to be passing out below side here. You're gonna branch out into two streets. First Avenue and Second Avenue, and go upwards. Follow the grid. I might flatten some areas back here. I might make my town stretch out in the back. I'm gonna keep the... I'm gonna try to keep the mountains. I'm gonna try to keep the mountains. I can't promise that though, but I want to use most of these stadiums. The Lionsville Stadium, the SoFi Stadium, I think they're really nice. But having these things pass through here, and then having the highway pass underneath, so I can have a road below the road. That road can start here. Let's say the highway, a simple 2-lane highway. We'll keep it simple. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Not too close. Not too close. Also, I say highway. It's a commercial, it's a regular road with zoning, but I just, you know, don't want it to be, Also, why are you low? Oh, you went lower. Is that not deep enough? Oh my goodness, barely. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me do this. Get you up there where the air is red. Oh, you fit here perfect. Are you not the same height? You must not be. Conference imports, but the British look nice. The British are so nice, Steeler. The British are so nice. They're, if not, the scream is warranted, to be honest. Because we're together. You should just naturally be higher. I'll start you off at this incline. Break this. Okay, that's a little too high. Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Did I put that at 9%? What slope did I have that at elevation? Anyway, do this. Wait, am I crazy? What am I doing here? What? Oh my gosh, this will start up here, but not down there. 32 was a good height, but we'll go with 40 something. You're still saying that you're low at average. 48 feet is too high. I'll keep you like this. It is always going to be sloping off in a weird angle, which is not great, but that's really tall. That is too tall. Okay. Get you up there. How do you match on this side? Barely fit. So I'll raise you up like this. I'll fit you, you, and you to be the exact same height as you. There we go. Good. Still high, but I just lower you down from here on forward. Did I break the bridge again? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. Back up, let's fly away. I can't decrease this one at all. Otherwise it would alter the buoys. We don't want the buoys to be interrupted, you know? The last thing we want. So you come through here. The highway is the one that's going to span through here and really make a commotion. So remove you two. We're gonna make the highway pass through like it's Pittsburgh. That's the idea. Gonna break right through. 42 feet. Oops. A boat should fit under here. Should fit under here. No guarantee though. Have I had a break? Absolutely not. I have not at all. Not a tad. I'm not gonna lie, I'd like this bridge more. I like this bridge more if it didn't have these things sticking out. I like it for the middle, but not the lanes, you know? Like if these were just single lanes and then had the divider and then the single one. Granted, it's not bad bridge. It's not bad bridge at all, by any means. That's just my pet peeve about it. That's all. I've never known that much ever happened. Highly, I don't know what you mean. I have breaks like every day. Almost every day, you can say, you know? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Them interview. Yeah, they would. They would. People would try to change. Well, they wouldn't try to. They just don't know how to drive. They just wouldn't know how to drive at all. I don't want to make this too terraforming, but the slope is going to happen here. So we're gonna slope it. Probably slope it alongside the train route here. So probably keep it all flat until the train descends, and then continue that sloping going down through here. Now, you are a 3-lane bridge. I think I have a 4-lane bridge variant, right? That's what I use for my other city, for Hudson Harbor. Yeah, there is a 4-lane variant. But naturally it's 3 lanes, which gives shoulders. 3 lanes should be fine. I don't think I need 4 either way, but 3 should be fine. You're just gonna... kind of... We're gonna pretend we... We're gonna pretend we don't have space. That's all. We're gonna kind of weasel our way between. Also, what time is it? It's 7. 7. Okay. We're gonna pretend like we have no space between here, you know? Squeeze between. We want to descend this road down to this road, but also towards the open part of the city, and kind of just sporadify it, you know? That's the idea. And then 1 lane goes onto this side over here for this parkway over here. That's the idea anyway. 24-hour streak. I can't tell you when. I can't tell you when. For I do not know when. Who knows? It could be long in the future. It could be short in the future. It could be... It could be next year. Could be next year, for all I know. Never. Time flies, relay pipe. Hey, you know? Time flies differently when you're just laying the perfect pipe down, you know? 2, don't like that. Do I want this to be formally uniformed? Wait, why were you grayed out? You have a border around you? Am I just blind and I can't see? Oh, you got a big border. I thought it was smaller. Oh. That's poopy. There is going to be more tracks, Hyro. There's going to be more tracks. I can tell you that for sure. Okay. I think you split up here. I have 1 road here to connect on the upside. Do I squeeze between here, or do I go out the far end? I don't think squeezing between is an option. I mean, it's tunnel. I could put a tunnel between there and kind of forge its way out, elevate itself. I can make it like a BQE, you know? To be Billy's yard. I make it no yard that big. Not until I excel to Norfolk. Not until I get to that point in time. 18 feet is fine. Really? You're just a little bit wider? Wow. Wow. Rude, rude, rude. Should I make you like an FDR and put you on the shoreline as elevated? Well, either way, there's going to be concrete piers. There is going to be some kind of pier network forming across here. It's gonna be a lot to think about. This will be a lot to think about. Oh, this might be a bit much to think about. My goodness. Let me see here. It might be time to end. It might be time to end here. No! 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 Absolutely not. For if you pet that dog, bad things will happen. To your hand. Not just to you, but to your hands. I think I'm going to put you alongside the coastline. A regular 4-lane road. I can't believe it. I can't believe they tell me that. They tell me that I need to leave. I don't know if I want it that close though. I might want to save some space or reserve some space for like a little park space. I might want to actually. What happened here? Hello? What? What? How did you... I want to ask questions. So ramp here, the ramp here. Yeah, I gotta figure this one out next stream. I know for a fact this will be one of these situations. It'll be one of those situations. This might take another 6 hours just to get to this part. Just to figure out our road path, this might take 6 hours. Here. Let me head on out here. Guys, thank you all for joining me today. It was a long time. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Oh, YouTube stream, thank you for being here today. I'll be back again on Friday. Friday might be a bit of a shorter one. Not short, but a little bit short. Because I gotta prepare myself for Saturday when the time comes. But, yes. Do take care. Make sure to eat. If I had no on speed dial, I would do it right now. Let me see here. But take care all. I will see you again on Friday. Of course, Karen, thank you for being here today. I will see you all at a later date. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye all. Leighton, do take care. Bye-bye. Cheat sheet. Do take care, cheat sheet. Welcome. Also, take care.